Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? Why isn't this working? Hold on a second. Aha. Maybe I need to redo this source. Hold on one second. Enjoy this chill lo-fi. I hope you are having a good probably afternoon for most of you guys. Maybe evening or morning, depending on where you are. I think that's working. I think that's gonna stay. We'll keep an eye on it. All right. Got that open now. Got my coffee. And we should be good to go. So, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Jet Lounge. I hope that you have got some coffee. Maybe, Oxy, welcome. Maybe you got some coffee. Maybe you have a mocha of some kind. I have a vanilla caramel white mocha. Though it's like a caffeinated mocha. But you know, some cocoa or something would be great too. Especially if you're in the northern hemisphere, just because, you know, it's warm. Or, I'm sorry, it's getting cold. The drinks are warm, so that's great. Welcome, Sputsky. How are you doing? I actually wish already that there was more coffee in this. I actually don't know how there is not more. I made it the exact same, but there's, like, a ton less. Maybe it's just more concentrated today, let's hope. Oxy, how have you been? What have you been up to? Sputsky, how was your morning? Yeah, it's morning for you, I think. Yes. Early morning, I think. The day has been okay. Today. It's finally winter break, so I can relax from school. Nice. It's 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, Sputsky. That's right. And it is snowing. That's right. Yeesh, Sputsky. I didn't realize it was that early when I've been streaming for you. Gosh, that's super early. Now that makes sense why you'll be like, I'm here, and then you go to sleep, and then you come back a couple hours later. Makes sense. Makes a little bit more sense. I think I knew that it was early, but never processed that it was 3 in the morning. But it is snowing here. We actually got a winter advisory that it's gonna snow like 3 to 6 inches, maybe something like that. Emmers, welcome. How are you doing? How was your day? Do you have something to drink? It is warm and toasty. At least I made it today. Have you been to sleep yet, Sputsky? Because you were here like right at the beginning, which makes me think you were awake. My mom got 2 feet in that nor'easter. Wait, what does that mean? Why does that sound familiar also? I feel like I should know what that means. Northeast. Oh. New England. I see. Yes. It does make sense. I was like, that sounds familiar. Oof. Yeah. I slept most of the day. I had way too much painkillers. Oh no. Hopefully you'll be fine. Yeah, 2 feet. Oof. That's great though. Actually, I really love snow, so I'd be totally fine with that. I'd be totally okay with multiple feet of snow. All of the feats. Life in Motion, welcome. How are you doing? That's right. I always hear the song, and I'm like, I really like this. What is it? And it's always the same song. It's rarely has been the same like remix of it, but it's Aquatic Ambiance from Donkey Kong Country. But multiple times been like, oh wow, this is really nice. That background is really pretty. Yeah, this is my island. This is actually the first Aurora that I had on my island. I took some video for it because I was like, I think when I do, just me screens or bigger screens, I'd like it to be a little bit nicer. And also, because I used for a little bit, like my fall Animal Crossing island background, and I kind of thought that I needed a winter one. So we can all kind of, enjoy that. Even though it's only 1 p.m. here, so it's not that dark yet. There goes a balloon. See, I can't wait till all my rocks are places, so I can take pics without mannequins. Oh, so you're trying to do a rock garden. I went over to Sputnik's island, and he was also trying to do that as well. There's a gift, Pop the Balloon. I know. What's sad is it's actually just a recording. So when I was recording this even, I was like, oh, should I cut that out? Should I start later? It's fine. Probably will eventually. I know. Animal Crossing isn't even open. This is just a recorded video. But I do like it. And even though you can tell that they aren't mountains, I still kind of like it. If you squint at the mountains, they kind of look more like mountains. You blur your vision. Actually, just got the festive tree DIY. I need the gifts DIY before Xmas. Do you get that before? I thought that was something that comes on the day, but maybe I'm wrong. I like how you put your mug back into the plant there. Did I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't mind the illusion. If I move me, it's a little bit more. That might be. It looks. Oh, hold on. Line it up with the bush. There we go. Now that kind of looks maybe a little bit closer. A little bit closer. I don't know. I have no ideas what I have no idea what DIYs are Toy Day only. Yeah, I actually don't know either. For some reason, I thought the gift ones were, but I could be wrong. I did see the other day someone posted a guide on what Toy Day is like. It was actually a little comforting. It seems like it's going to be a really short event. But
4 months already.
In New Leaf, oh, Talinus, thank you for the subscription. You know what's funny is for some reason that was so quiet in my headphones that I thought that was a part of the music. Thank you so much, Talinus. 4 months already. That is awesome. Hold on, how can I adjust this? I need to put... Let me adjust my audio, because I didn't even... Let's do that. Let's see if that'll be a little bit louder for me. I've never played Animal Crossing. It looks super cute. Oh, man. It's so good. I love it. Talinus, how's your morning going? How are you? Are you drinking something warm or something cold since you were in Australia? Like an iced coffee, maybe. I was trying to find... Anyway, the little guide that somebody made also showed what DIYs are only on Toy Day, but I can't remember. Anyway, maybe I'll find it and I'll post it in the Discord. Warm. About to make another coffee. That's fair. Nice. I kind of want already another one. For some reason it didn't make a lot today. I feel like I only have myself to blame since I'm the one who makes it. It's all manual, but it takes so long to make it that I don't want to have another. I don't want to take a break and do that. But Talentless, thank you so much for the 4-month in a row subscription. Amazing. Make a coffee while drinking a coffee. It's just a never-ending cycle. I believe, because, okay, so last night was actually, we had a great stream, FYI. We were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we actually had quite a few subscriptions yesterday. I think we had... we had 9? Was it 9? Someone gave 7, and then we had 2 subscribe. So yeah, it was 9. And so we are 28 of 35 subscriber points. So we'll get our next emote in, how many is that? 6? So in 6 more. Or if there's like a higher tier subscription, you just, well, I guess that's 1 tier 3. And then, like, do the math for the rest. Oh, nice. Glad you're enjoying that game. Well, okay, so I've played it before. So I already know I love it. It was one of my favorite games of last year, and that's why I was kind of like, I kind of want to play it again. And by last year, I mean this year. It came out in 2020. But I just love it. And I know there's a few people who haven't played it in here, so I kind of wanted, I was like, well, let's go ahead and just play it. It's a classic, plus Sephiroth is out on the Switch for Smash, so I thought this would be perfect. Why not go for a hot cocoa for the aesthetic? Well, this is basically a hot cocoa. It's a vanilla caramel white mocha. I haven't played it either. Ooh, it's good. Did you play the original? The one on the PlayStation? Or the one on any countless remakes. Right now, it's actually the original remastered version is on sale on the Switch. So if you want to play the old one with old PlayStation graphics that have, I think they tweaked them a little bit. They also added, like, some built-in, like, cheat mechanics. So if you just want to go for the story, I think you can, like, have, like, no encounters or, like, be at max level or auto-heal or something like that. There's, like, they have different ways you can just, if you just want to zoom through the story, it exists. But I think it's on sale. I think it's 50% off. I think it's about $20 or something. I love your bamboozled pullover. Thank you. Mirage is my favorite, so I had to get this. It was kind of my... I've had it for a while. I don't wear it that often because I like it so much. Do you guys ever do that? There are a lot of things that I have that are like, this is my favorite hoodie, or this is my favorite shirt, or whatever. I'm like, well, because it's my favorite, I need to preserve it so it lasts as long as possible. So I never wear this. I think I've worn it maybe twice on stream. Before this. I think this is maybe the 3rd time. But I, like, never wear it outside of this. Almost. Just because it's like, it's so nice. It's actually really warm and soft. So it's actually just a great pullover anyway, but I get kind of protective of my favorite things. I have a few shirts that are like, these are my nice t-shirts. That I don't wear that often. Because I know, like, you know, anytime you wash it, then it, like, loses. Sometimes it, like, fades or whatever, and I don't want that. So, this one's like, what is this? It's not like it's printed on the shirt. It's like a vinyl, maybe? It's like it's like a... Do you know what I'm talking about? Sorry, I was making a coffee in my favorite mug. Ooh. Mmm. Is it your Batman mug? But you know, it's like, this isn't fully printed on the shirt. It's like, it's not like the shirt is dyed this. It's like some kind of, it's not a screen print, is it? No, that's when it's on the shirt. It's on the fabric itself. But anyway, so I think this would last a little bit longer, but I don't know. This kind of stuff, like when you wash it a few times, it like starts to break up and like crack off. A heat print on. Maybe that's what it is. Invisible Ghost, welcome. Yes, I played Final Fantasy VII on PS1, but only just took the party where Sephiroth comes, then my memory card died. Oh no! That sucks. Oh, your jet mug! Yeah, I know what you mean. Heat transfer. Yeah. That's probably what this is. This is more of like, you can kind of tell it's like shiny, you know, so it's not like printed on the fabric, which I feel like those fade really fast. But this one will like crack up, yeah. And Emerson knows what I mean. And I don't like that. I want to preserve this. It's so good. I love it. Though to be fair, I guess Mirage kind of gets a bunch of merch, so. Cold wash and hang dry. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's because I'm throwing it in the dryer. Ooh, okay, so you know. You know. I need to, I'll follow that. Because I just don't wear them. That way I don't have to worry about it. It just hangs up in my closet. I don't have to, don't even have to worry about it. Never wash, also hang dry. If you never wear it, never have to wash it. Yeah, I have a few shirts that are like that. I actually have a Spider-Man shirt that I have not ever worn. Because I was like, I'll wear it at the right time. I'll wear it when it's relevant, or where it's like, it fits the situation, and it's like, I never worn it. It's, I got it, put it on the hanger, and it's still there. I've even moved apartments since then, and I still haven't worn it. But it's a super cool Spider-Man shirt. So, I don't want to, I think if I ever, what I'll probably do, because eventually I want to get, when does it not fit the situation? I know. Hey, Talonus, are you, oh, I see it on my monitor, not on, this. I saw you just got on your Switch. Yeah, I think eventually I want to play Miles Morales, the Spider-Man Miles Morales game. Though I would prefer to play it on a PS5, and I don't have one. Nor do I have the money for one. You might just end up having a super museum-worthy shirt. Who knows? If I ever get a PS5, excuse me, my coffee's making me hiccup. If I get a PS5, and if I'm able to play Spider-Man Miles Morales, like on stream or something, I'll probably wear it for that. You guys will know. It's actually, I think I got the shirt from when the first Spider-Man game came out. Don't worry, t-shirts hold up well if you cold wash your clothes. Okay, I need to do that more. I think also, I definitely do throw pretty much everything in the dryer. I don't ever really just hang things up and let it air dry or whatever. So, that's probably also the problem. But who knows? Maybe someone's like, I'll find out one day. Ah, this shirt's worth $1 million, and I'll be like, yay! You'll be waiting for that gameplay. Yeah, hope one day. Well, one, I don't have the money for a PS5, and right now that kind of is fine, because there aren't PS5s to buy, unless you want to buy from a scalper, pretty much. It's what it seems like. Though a few people have gotten lucky. So eventually I'll have a PS5. I know the game is out on the PS4, but I'll wait. I want it to be special. Love in the background? Thanks! This is my Animal Crossing island, and I thought it'd be cozy and nice for our jet lounge. Also, I hope the music isn't too loud. I feel like you guys would have told me by now if it was. But what song is this? This also sounds familiar. I think it's also from Donkey Kong, maybe? I don't recognize it. 1 a.m., I think. This one doesn't have... I know it's from a video game, but is music too loud? Okay, but, well, I want to make sure it's not, like, matching my voice audio, Talonus. I just want to make sure you can hear me. But no one's been like, what? What are you saying? What? No, so there are a few games that I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to play, especially on the PS5. I've told a few people this already. Oh yeah, you are older than me by a couple years, Talonus. You sound like a boomer trying to make a boomer joke. The only boomer that we really have here is, of course, our tier 2 emote. Boomer called me out. I told people this story already, but I did buy Cyberpunk 2077, but I haven't opened it yet. It's still in its wrapping. Because I've heard that it plays so bad on the PS4, and I have just like an original PS4, not like the PS4 Pro or anything. So I was like, well, maybe we'll wait. Supposedly today there was actually a big patch, and I read through the patch notes and kind of what people are experiencing thus far, and I don't know. It's better on the PC. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So I'm gonna wait until it's in the PS5. I mean, well, one, when I get a PS5. Two, when they actually release the next gen version of it, where like the next gen update, because people who are currently playing it on the PS5 or an Xbox Series X are still playing the like PlayStation 4 Pro version. They haven't actually fully released, like, the next-gen update. So, I can wait. I'm still hip and poppin'. I can jive with the best of them. Very, what is it? It's not hello, fellow kids, right? Or is it? Hello, fellow kids? I can't remember. I used to watch 30 Rock. Hello, fellow kids. How do you do, fellow kids? That's what it is. Oh, wait. Why is this meme cut off? There you go. I hate when you drag and drop an image from Google, and then it's just like, this is not a real image. It's a web PM image. So now you have to do an extra step. Talonus. Music band. I love that band. The music one. That is from 30 Rock, if you've never heard of it. I don't know, but I feel like Gabe Simpson saying that. What? I laughed so hard at the Cyberpunk tweet you shared. Expectation versus reality. Wait, which one? I think I did recently... There have been so many... I mean, poor Cyberpunk. There have been so many memes. Where is it? Anyway, there are just so many ridiculous things that are happening with the game. But anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna wait. What? Grandpa Simpson. Oh, from like The Simpsons? I actually never really watched The Simpsons. Grandpa Simpson. What's his name? Abe. It's Abe. Abraham Jebediah Simpson the second. Well, he is sitting there telling us stories while drinking tea. If the shirt fits, that's fair. Yeah, I really wanted Cyberpunk to be good. Oh, you've never? Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of episodes here and there, but I've never like. At no point did ever have I seen like a full season. I've read a lot about The Simpsons, randomly, or watched videos about The Simpsons, but I've just never really sat down and watched it. Or like multiple episodes, in one season. I couldn't even tell you most of the names of the characters, I don't think. I think my favorite, based on memes, is, who's the kid who's like, I'm in danger? That kid. I feel like that, I appreciate that kid. I prefer Family Guy. I definitely grew up more on Family Guy than Simpsons. I probably have seen all of the... Ralph, yes. Ralph Wiggum. You know what, Jetpack? Running around my island at the moment is actually starting to look at... Nice! That is good. By the way, guys, if you have not seen, Talnus85, on his own Twitch channel, has been building a mech island based off of New LA from Xenoblade Chronicles X. You should check it out, because it doesn't look like anything else out there. It's like there's lots of metal and robots, and it looks awesome. But I've been enjoying I've been enjoying you build all of it, so it's fun to watch. But yeah, I grew up on Family Guy. I think I've seen probably... Me fail English? That's impossible. Yeah. I love... it's just so good. He's hilarious, and the memes that they've made with him are just so good. I love the one where he's just like crashing through the window, also. Hilarious. But I grew up on Family Guy. I think I have seen most of, like... I've probably seen every episode of, like, the early seasons. And then eventually, I think, like, when Brian died or something, I think that's... I stopped kind of shortly before that. I think there was at some point where I was like, what is happening? I don't know what the show is anymore. Laura Jacobs, Sunday mornings Jet Lounge is so great. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. That is the goal. It's supposed to be a little bit more chill. Again, I will say I have been enjoying Final Fantasy VII a lot. I think so. Oh, I was looking at the week ahead because I said something yesterday and now realized, wait, Christmas is next week. That's my bad. So I need to change up some things. First of all, I think what we're going to do is Monday is going to be Final Fantasy. We'll continue from there. We stopped at a kind of a cliffhanger, so it was kind of good. And we're approaching one of my favorite parts of the game, so I'm kind of excited about that. No spoilsies for people who have not played either. I will be doing... okay, so it's going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake on Monday. On Wednesday, we're going to be doing a special Animal Crossing Community Day. It's going to be a gift exchange. Wait in the Discord later today, probably, for some information. And by information, I'll be like, do you guys want to do this? I have no idea how to do this, but we should do something. And then, so if you have any ideas, let me know. And then, okay, so I was thinking, because normally we would stream then on Friday, but Friday is Christmas Day here in the, your chair has cushions, right? It actually does. I mean, it's supportive, but it's yeah. I guess it's all keyed out magically. There's like a grating. It's not like just empty. It's not just a frame. That'd be funny though. So going back to my thought. Since Friday in the West, in the U.S., is going to be Christmas. Not streaming on that day, but I will stream Christmas Eve because that is Toy Day in Animal Crossing, so I'll do that. So anyway, that'll be the plan. So I think we'll do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday will probably be normal. And who knows? Maybe we'll do another Final Fantasy Day on Tuesday. I don't want to take too long going through the game because I know that it can take a while, but I don't want to have this be like a thing that lasts forever. I think the next game. So okay, well I will say I'm really glad that people seem to have been enjoying Final Fantasy VII Remake. Seems like people are hanging around for it and talking, and I love that. I wasn't sure how it was going to be received necessarily, just because it's a different game than the type we play. But I'm glad that it's working. Seems like people like it. So I think the next type of game like this that we play will probably be Control, which is a very different game, but it's really fun. Kind of more spoopy, I would say. It's a spoopier game. But maybe we can get that started sometime early January. My birthday's in early January, so that'll be happening at some point. We'll do a birthday stream. I don't know if I'll stream on my birthday or if it'll be like the day or before or after or something, but we'll see. So I don't know. And there's a couple of games coming out at the beginning of the year that might be pretty good, but they haven't really announced a lot of stuff coming up, which I think is... I don't know if that's just because of COVID or birthday stream hype. It should be good. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun thing. So who knows what we'll do for that? We'll probably do at least a little bit of Animal Crossing. Well, I guess maybe I will stream on my birthday. We'll see. I don't know. What day is my birthday? Like, what day is it on? It's on a Thursday. It's not so bad. Maybe we will. So that way we can do the Animal Crossing birthday celebration and maybe play another game or something. I don't know. Oh, so I want to... So I mentioned this next week, you should do before, after, so you can enjoy with your friends. Well, everything will be closed, pretty much. And since it's in the middle of the week, I don't know, I always take my birthday off work. I typically do as well. Kind of, speaking of a little bit, I was kind of bummed a little bit last night because so this past week, I applied, well, I guess 2 weeks ago, I had applied for a job, but this week I had an interview and I thought it went super well. I mean, it did go well. I interviewed very well. It was, yeah, honestly, I thought it was a great interview. I made them laugh. The interview went long. It was all pretty great. But last night I found out I didn't get it, so I was kind of bummed. We'll see about that. Whenever I am able to get a full-time job, my streaming times might change to more of the evenings or something like that. But I know, I didn't get it. I know, I am sad. I was like, so sure I had it. Like, my skills lined up perfectly with what they were needing. So, dang, yeah, I know. Well, thank you. It was a bummer. I was like, So who knows? We'll see. Whenever, hopefully I can find a job soon, for everyone's sake. Uh, so yeah, I need to kind of find a full-time thing before too long. Let's just say that. But it was like, it was honestly kind of crazy how my work history and like skills matched up perfectly with what they were like looking for. And I thought, like, even at the end of it, they seemed really positive. We're just like, oh, thank you very much. And even the email that I got, they were even like, we were really impressed with your interview. It's like, cool, but that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. If you're like, well, we were impressed, but you didn't, we're sorry, but no. Cool. Thanks, I guess. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, my response was like, very professional. Obviously, is like, thank you for your time. Did you call to see what it was about your interview you could have improved on? Not really. I kind of didn't. It was kind of confusing, honestly, because. I mean, I will say generally, I do interviews very well. Like I just can. I know how to do the interview talk. Anyway, it was. But even in their email, they're like, "We were very impressed with your skills and your work set and all of that. However, we're not going to choose you. We're going with somebody else." It's a good response to call and ask for tips, but really just as a way to hear from them. Right? Why did you make the decision? I talked to a friend of mine yesterday, Balto fan. If you ever see him pop in here, I talked to him yesterday, and he was like, maybe they already had somebody. Like maybe it was one of those types of things where they already had somebody lined up, but they have to go through the interview process motions. Because it is weird. I mean, I haven't gotten jobs before, and they're usually just like, sorry, you went with somebody else. But this time they were like, it was just weird for them to be like, we were very impressed. Also, we're not interested. Cool. I guess someone else must have just really wowed them, I guess. Or they knew somebody, or it was like an internal hire, maybe. I don't know. But, being on the other side, it's very hard, especially when there are a few great people, but you can only take one. I know. I was like, well, all right, well, let me know if you ever need anything. But, yeah, so, I've been looking for a job for quite a while now, so it just hasn't happened. But whenever, maybe a possible scandal behind the scenes? Corruption? Runner used to be a hiring and training manager for a retail company, and when he helped me get a job, he always told me to call and humbly ask where I could have improved on the interview. That's interesting. I mean, I think that's a good thing. I usually, like, one of the things that I recommend for people is after you've applied and, like, after you have your interview, well, let me rephrase that. Both after you have applied and after you have had the interview, to like call or message the place. So like after I had the interview, after I applied, I called and said, "Hello, this is Jet. Just want to let you know that I have submitted an application and blah 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 blah." It's great if you can stop in to a place, but due to pandemic stuff, that's probably not the recommended situation right now. So I called, and then after my interview, I sent them an email that just said, "Hey, thank you guys for your time, blah 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 blah." Additionally, sometimes they already know who they want to hire, but legally still have to open it up for interviews, which really sucks. Yeah, that's kind of what I could see this place having to do that. This was a, like, trying not to like get too much detail. This was a place that had like more like official government grant type stuff. Like they get government grants and stuff to do things. And I could imagine that there is some type of like bureaucracy there that you have to, in order to fill in a position, the job opening has to be made available for a certain period of time. Has to have these certain things. So I could imagine that maybe that's part of it. That maybe they already knew who they wanted, but just had to. So I was like, dang. Because I will say, I think they only interviewed like 3 people. During my interview, when we were starting to go long, they were like, oh, sorry, like we're going to have to, we're actually late for our next one. And then they mentioned that they only had one other. So there weren't many applicants. And so it was probably like well, we don't need that many as long as we get a few in. That's probably good. Jobs like that have to have a lot of networking, forethought, or on who they might have wanted far before you've applied. Yeah. Which is good that you're not getting it. It's not. That's fair. That, I don't. Yeah. Like again, I don't think. As far as like the way the interview went, like conversation flowed. Like there wasn't really like a lull or like a awkward whatever. I'm usually pretty good at, especially in an interview setting. I feel like I'm very good at making them feel comfortable and me being comfortable as well. And yeah, so it was just kind of, like looking back at it, I'm like, I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at self-evaluating certain things like that. Like I could be like, oh yeah, I made this really awkward, or like a conversation was awful, or they just didn't seem interested. But like, they would ask me questions about certain things, like what would I do a little bit differently here, and kind of got to share like my marketing expertise and some other stuff. And so it was like, so and then every time they were like, I mean, they seemed like they were receiving it well, and they laughed multiple times, and not at me. So it's kind of it's a bummer, because I was like, man, I was really hoping to get this, because this would be like perfect. And I need a job. But also like there's part of me is like, I don't think I could have done anything really that much better, unless it was just like I didn't say the exact right things or something. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. Because even like, I think I impressed them. Here's one thing to always do. Hold on, let's see. There was one time I met my old boss for the first time and didn't recognize him. I asked him where the boss was, and I couldn't hear him say it was him. I asked again, and when I realized who he was, I dropped off my stuff and never went back. Oh no, Spusky. That's kind of hilarious. Oh no. Here's one thing I recommend for people applying to jobs. Typically one of the questions, there are 2 questions that people ask often. Why do you want to work here, and what do you know about what we do? I highly recommend having answers to those questions when you go to an interview, and go to their website whenever you can, and just start memorizing things like their mission statement or their all of their stuff. So that way when they ask you, what do you know about our company? You can say, oh, well, I love that you guys are doing these things. I really appreciate how you say this in your mission statement, or in your values or whatever. I really like that you guys focused on this. You don't have to regurgitate it back to them, so that it doesn't seem memorized. But if you can, if they're we value um, community service or something like that. You know, you can say like, oh, I really like how you say this is one of your like this is one of your values. I think that's, you know, that really draws me to a company like that who thinks outside of themselves and that are focused on the community as well. You know, blah, 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 blah. It kind of shows that you've, like, one, done your research, and it's not like you just know. For example, if you went to, like, Apple and you just said, oh, I like computers and that's why I want to work here. If you can say, well, I like how you guys have also put a lot of thought into customer privacy or something like that. You know, you can show them a little bit of that you put thought into it. But I'm sure applying to Apple, I used to work at an Apple retail store, but sure applying to like Apple corporate or something would be a much more intense interview. Everyone else is doing the same thing. I spent 2 years trying to find any job right out of high school, but no work history or higher education. Yeah, it's kind of tough. The job markets are kind of tough when they also expect you to have lots of experience. It's kind of hard to get in. Oh, this is off topic, but I just accidentally dyed your shirt. What? How do you do that? You know, they make a product that might help. OxyClean. It's OxyClean. that might help you. Another funny story. Well, I guess the last story wasn't funny. But another job-related thing. But this one's a little bit more funny. I applied. I applied for a job. Hold on. Started going to a community college, and I applied at this retirement home for a kitchen staff that I already tried applying for the year prior, but decided to try again, and they hired me that time. Uh-oh. Well, that's awesome. I was trying to clean, and the spray got on your clothes. No! That's awful. Hopefully it doesn't, like, bleach it, maybe. Try to wash it real fast. I applied to another job. Was there for almost 2 years when I finished my degree and left the state. Nice! That's actually pretty awesome. So I applied for another job, and so most of my, like, work history background is in marketing, and graphic design and some other stuff like that. But I applied to a small medical office, trying to leave things vague. Applied to a small medical office, and it was going to be just kind of like a front desk type position. And I messaged them and said, hey, I don't necessarily have a lot of, like, medical experience, but I do have, like, administrative assistant experience, front desk type work, so I know I can do that. Plus, if you look at my resume, you'll see that I have a lot of marketing experience, and maybe some of that can come in handy. Who knows? But if you're interested in an interview, please let me know. And this jazz song is kind of hard. It's hard to think while jazz is going on because it's so, like, off the wall. I'm gonna switch song. I can't focus. And so anyway, so I sent a message, whatever. Didn't know if I was going to get a response back. Keep in mind, this place is like an hour away from where I live. They also had my phone number, and so they saw, based on the area code, that I was like an hour away. I get a call from them one day. They're like, hey, can you be here essentially like right now? And I was like, they're like, we know that you live like an hour away, but can you be here like basically in an hour? And truthfully, at that time, I had not even taken a shower. I was not ready to drive an hour away. So I was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to today or right now. Is there any time that I could come in, maybe either the next day or the next? They said, we'll get back to you and see if we can figure out a time to have you come in. I'm like, cool. So the next day, or they emailed me that night, and they said, yeah, let us know if there's a, like, if he can come in tomorrow. And so I emailed them back and said, yeah, would, like, this time work? And then I didn't get a response back until, like, 30 minutes before the time I had suggested. And they were like, yeah, can you be here then? I was like, no, I live like an hour away, but if you would like, I'm available right now for like a phone call or a Zoom call if the time you have available or free right now, because they're a busy like medical office. I could be available at that time for a Zoom call or something like that. And the email that I got back was probably the most condescending email I have ever received from somebody. It was from the doctor, and they were like, look, I am trying to do you a favor. You have some marketing abilities that we could use. I don't have a ton of experience in marketing, but I can show you the ropes. And I could really, I could do you a favor and get you really started in this career. And, it just, kept going on and on. But, the way that he was kind of phrasing everything was I'm going to do you a favor. But then he was like, and right now, we have not been starting off on a good foot. And I was like, yeesh. If this is the way that you're already talking to me now at this point, I can't imagine what it would be like working for this person. It'd probably be even worse. So I just said, I was like, I kind of just said, thank you for the opportunity, but I have received some other work, so I will be unable to assist you at this time, but thank you. Have a great day. So I just kind of was like, let's cut that off there, because that doesn't seem like a great situation whatsoever. But I was like, so weird, because I also sent my resume, and if they had taken a look at it, they would have seen I've been working and doing marketing for 10-ish years. So it's not like I'm not going in as in an entry position to marketing. It's I could, but it's I have the job history and have been doing it so long, have run people's social media accounts for a while. Yeah, so it was just weird that he was talking to me I am doing you a favor. And we're not starting off on the right foot. It was so weird that he said that too. And I was like, it's so weird. I've never had a potential employer say can you be here now? Typically for an interview, it's always scheduled, right? It's always hey, could you be here now? No. Okay, well, maybe tomorrow at this time, could you be here? Yes, great, perfect. Scheduling something, I was I can imagine that if that's also how they handle interviews, that's probably how they would want to handle even my schedule and stuff. And since living an hour away, I was that just wouldn't work. Especially in Alaska where there's snow and stuff. Sometimes that just makes traffic awful. And if I was having to drive, so also the way Anchorage is set up, so there's the city of Anchorage, we'll say. There, if you want to go north or south, there's only one exit. Or if you go north, there's only like one highway out, and south there's only like one interstate or highway south. And so it's not like if there's a lot of snow on the roads or whatever, it's not like you can just, I'll take the back roads all the way there. There's not really one. It's just like there's the one interstate. So with traffic and snow, it's winter right now. I mean, like, there's no way that would be like a good place to work. But yeah. But let's see. Let me catch up for a second. I did also just hire someone who came back this time after his last interview. He only missed the cut last time because the number we could hire went down. So he applied again. This time we put him through. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Talamus. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard with marketing jobs because it's like a lot of companies, especially up here, only need like 1 or 2 people. So it's not like there are tons of openings. So when I apply to various jobs, I usually try to throw in my marketing experience as like a you get 2 for the price of 1, you know, that type of that type of thing. But anyway, so we'll get a job hopefully at some point. If ever I have to take a pause from streaming, it's probably because I have not found a job in a soon enough time. So we'll see. But if I get a full-time job, I'm gonna still be streaming. It just might be later in the day for me. Aside from Jet Lounges, they'll be at the same time. But yeah. Anyway, just wanted to keep you guys up to date. But how about we move into a game? It's only been an hour. We are playing a game called Carto. There we go. Carto is. Hold on, let me turn off the music. Carto is a little indie game. The art style seems really nice, and I'm kind of excited about it. It seems really chill. My clothes are ruined. No, OxyClean. I'm so sorry. Did they get bleached? Oh, that looks good. Okay. New game. It's bleached. No, no OxyClean. I'm sorry. So we're on a little aircraft. A map. It's a magic map. That seems bad. And dangerous. So we got the ship in its own little storm, and then fell off of the plane ship thing with our map. Kids these days, am I right? But it's all like hand drawn, which looks kind of cool, I think. Welcome, explorer. This world is yours to change. You can move any piece of the map. L or R, rotate pieces as needed. You can connect pieces with the same type of border. Shaded pieces of the map are lands you haven't explored yet. Go check them out. You found a new piece of the map. Did you put bleach in? Is Domino's. Pizza? I feel like that was maybe a typo, or I'm just not understanding. Pizza. Wait, what? What about Domino's? Is Domino's? You found a new piece of the map. Connect new pieces to the existing map to reveal more of the world. Pieces of the map have been scattered everywhere. The more you find, the bigger your world will grow. New pieces. Can I... Wait, hold on. Aha, look at that. Oh, the tiles together, like dominoes. Yes. I see what you're saying now. I was like, what about dominoes? I'm confused. I don't know. I also thought pizza first, which that's probably dumb of me. Hello. Oh, that's what he says. Ahoy there, little one. We don't get new visitors very often. Are your family with you? ... I see. Well, no matter. All here are welcome. All are welcome here. And your timing is fortunate. For today, we celebrate the coming of age of my dearest niece, Shannon. Yes, it's very exciting. I was so distracted this morning that I forgot my bait. But no matter, it won't be long now until the ceremony. Feel free to explore the island in the meantime, and I'll see you there. So we got a new map piece, but is there anything else to explore? We have a board game. Oh, it is more like Carcassonne. I've not played it, but I have heard. We have a board game kind of like this called Seventh Continent. Okay, let's check this new piece. Can we just fit you here? I like that it kind of looks like a kid's storybook, almost. Oh, hello. Rawr! Who are you? Are you 15? Mama said I have to be 15 before I can have my coming of age. If you're not 15, then how did you cross the sea? When someone turns 15, a boat arrives at the North Pier, a gift from the sea. The 15-year-old has to get in the boat and leave the island forever. I want to leave forever. That's like a month. Kid. It's more than a month. Hi, sweetie. Where did you come from? It's exciting to meet someone new. I've barely left the house in months. This little bundle of love keeps me pretty busy. Did you meet my husband already? He's fishing nearby. Though he's probably not catching much. That big lug left without any bait this morning. Guess we'll just have to rely on the whims of the ocean, as we always have. Good thing this little ladybug likes fish. Not like that filthy little fusspot over there. Hey! Have you visited the other families yet? Keelan and her family were the first ones to come to this island. They live right on the sea. Sia? Saya. We'll say Saya. Saya is my sister-in-law. She lives in the forest with her family. Her daughter, Shianen. Shianen's coming of age is today. I can't believe it's here already. A jar. Is there any... A salty snack of minnows drying in the sun. Is there any, Oh, there's a map. Can I go inside? No one's inside. Any bait? Fish bait? Tiles are played and you can explore. Place and you can explore. Interact and random encounters happen. Very story-driven and focused on creating and survival, but it has an actual story. I've heard of Carcassonne, but I've never played it. I can do this, right? No. Oh, I guess forest is its own thing. Oh, that's Seventh Continent? Oh, yeah, I've never played that. Also, an unremarkable pile of dirt. Is it, though? Is it unremarkable? these. Anything else I need to check out? There's a person there. Hey, Jet, what are the chances that this game has underlying dark tones? I'm not really sure. I think it's supposed to be pretty chill, as far as I know, so I don't know if it does. Oh no, you don't look familiar. I must really be lost. I know it's a small island, but I always get distracted on the way home. The ocean is just so beautiful, and full of mermaids. This is a bit embarrassing, but could I trouble you to help me home? You seem to know your way around. My house is east of the one on the grassland, along the sea. Now, if I can only figure out which way is east. Wait, have I picked up a new map? Is this a thing? No. Okay. This is the one that's in the grassland. Have I got all the map pieces? Do I need to... Hold on. Do I need to move him? Well, this is the only thing I can think of. Wait, can I put that there? I can't. I was thinking, can I move him like here? And that way he's like, hey, Jet, are you aware that there's a Super Nintendo Picross, Super Nintendo Mario Picross right now? Yes. I have not played it yet. Or I played a little bit of it, is what I mean to say. Why does that one fit there? Oh, we can do that. Haha, okay. Nope. I'm just gonna put them here for now. I played a little bit of it. It's kind of interesting. There's not a lot of like Delving doesn't have a lot of like quality of life stuff in it, so it feels really old. I live on the east of the house on the grassland. Can you take him there? So okay, maybe okay. Wait, but oh, I see. That's interesting. Okay. Let's put you guys there. Yeah, I checked it out. It's on the, in the SNES library. I played it for a little bit. Look out for map borders. Okay, I just made an impulsive decision and dyed the whole shirt in bleach. Oh boy. Yes, this looks familiar. That's my house, and that lady must be my wife. Wow, what luck. Thank you for your help, sweet child. Hello there. Thank you for helping my husband home. I love him, but he'd forget his nose if it wasn't attached to his face. I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you from another tribe? What are your traditions? Our people are pioneers of the sea. Once we set sail, we settle on the first island that we find. We feel so lucky that it was this one. We just love it here. Have you met Shannon yet? She's very special to us. It'll be hard to say goodbye, but we're excited for her. I'm sure she'd like to meet you if you get the chance. So they just let their children go. Forever at 15. Clam soup. No one's inside. What is this? A jar? You take off the lid. Inside you find another jar. Inside that jar is another even smaller jar. Well, that's unhelpful. We did get a new map. Let's put that there for now. Parenting done right. This game is pretty, pretty cool water design. Watercolor design. That's our... Yeah. Okay. Don't see anything. Was that kid here? That's the kid that's running around from before, right? No, it's not. Who are you? Psst. Are you looking for Shannon? She lives in a forest way bigger than this one. Aha. Bigger, you say? Like... Whoops. Like... Yay big? Or, I guess it's even bigger. It's a pile of dirt again. Okay, maybe... Okay, I guess it's bigger. Maybe... How would we do this? There's no, like... Doesn't fill in. Whoops. Let's do this. Let's see if we... I mean, I feel like they're technically the same size, but... Like... Kid, is it this... Look for the biggest forest! I'm trying, kid. Doesn't seem, I don't have any other forest pieces, right? I don't. Maybe I need... Maybe it's just not the right shape. Oh, what? Oh, what? That was unexpected. Okay. Well, that changes things. Done. Okay, gotta check the birds. Gotta check for the birds. Scare them away. See if they got some map pieces for us. Shannon! That girl... A wood chopper's axe. Can't take that? Shame. Dang birds. Ahem. I like this guy's mustache. Can I help you, kid? This is private property, you know. Sorry, it's been a tough few days with Shannon. You're really very welcome here. I feel it. A seashell necklace. Inside one of the glowing shells you find a piece of the map. It is said that this animal dwelled on our ancestors' island. I've heard it's called a black bear, or a blair for short. It's hard to believe there are animals that big. I would love to see one. Can we make it happen? Don't those leaves smell heavenly? That plant sailed across the ocean with me. A bubbling pot of seafood stew. Some exquisite clay pots. My wife and I built this house and everything in it. We're pretty handy. In fact, I'll even give you the grand tour. This is the living room, master bedroom, and kitchen. And we're done. Ho ho ho! No, sir, you would not want to see a Blair. Okay. Let's see if, she ran this way. Maybe you need to find her? Haha! Sigh. I'm just not ready to leave. I know it's tradition, but my family is all I have. Why can't I come back and visit them after I've set sail? Our people have had that tradition for so long, I bet they've forgotten why they do it in the first place. Not all traditions are good, you know. Sometimes we do them just because it's what we've always done. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just upset. Thanks for listening. Who might you be? Oh, no need to be nervous. I'm Shannon. Welcome to our island. I'm about to leave it forever, though. My coming-of-age ceremony is today. Guess part of me is excited, but I'm scared that I'll be lonely out there. Might take me a while to make new friends. And adventures are always more fun with someone else. I know I just met you, but would you maybe want to come with me? You know, you look like you'd be a good friend. Yes. Wow, really? This is going to be so much fun. I can't wait to tell my parents. What about your family? Do you need to tell them too? Sideways face. Well then, we'll just have to go find them. Oh, there's one last thing I need to do before we set sail. Maybe you can help me. A Blair Witch? Uh-oh. Smiley face. Always want to have my home close by, so I need a good handful of soil to bring with us. I just need a bit more time to say goodbye to the island. Can you please find me some soil for me? You can find the best soil where the forest, the coastline, and the grassland meet. Okay. When you find it, you can you please put some in this bag for me? Okay. Oh, forest, coastline, grassland. Wait. Well, there's the forest, coastline, and grassland right here. But I want to check this side of the, stranger danger! The trees look like leaf prints. They do! I want to make sure there's no birds hiding map pieces. I mean, the art style is pretty cool, I have to say. I like it. Maybe. Okay, wait. So this is where... Hold on. Do I need to make them meet? Like... Whoops. No, that won't fit. Hold on. Oh, boy. I need... Okay. Grassland, forest, coastline. Do I need to do... There's no other piece that has... It looks pretty good. Nice. How do I make this happen? Do I need to try to get one of those dirt mounds into the corner? Is that how... Hold on. Let's see what she says again. Yeah. I wonder, though... Did it go away when I moved things around? Where is it? Let's see, like this. Oh. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Okay. Oh, it was just a dirt mound. I thought we needed to, like... make it work. You know what I mean? Like... move the map around, but I guess not. Did you find some soil? Ta-da! This soil looks great, thanks. And there's a strange scrap of paper buried in it. A map? Oh, do you want it? All yours. I think that was the last thing I needed. I'm ready to set sail. The high seas will be no match for us. Shannon and... Carto! Shannon and Carto. Woo! All this land and you still don't dig me. If you want to go, get ready. I'll meet you at the North Pier for the ceremony. Is this the North Pier? Whoops. Oh, it needs to be... 1. Probably connect to the north. And... Just needed to connect it all. I wish I could take that axe. In case we find some blears. I'm really gonna miss Shannon, who will help me reel the nets in. I'm so proud of her, though, and good on you for going with her. Honey, look, that boat is Shannon's gift from the sea. It always feels like magic when they appear. It's kind of scary that they're just appearing by themselves. That boat is awesome. It could definitely use some claws, though. We made it! Just in time for the dog show. Ahem, may I ask you a favor? Please take this memento with you, and if you meet my son somewhere out there, give it to him. The odds are low, but I'll take any chance I get to send him our love. May the sea bless your voyage with happiness. Shannon's so lucky to have a friend like you. We just met. I suppose it's time. I hear that you'll be joining Shannon. That's very kind of you. Hi, Carto. I can't believe the boat really came. I guess I'm ready to go. What about you? Yeah. Ooh, let's get the ceremony started. Different types of bleaches have different color effects because I think I'm doing something here. I don't know. One might be stronger than the other. My dearest, a parting gift for you. A necklace made from swordfish bones. May it bring you peace and perseverance, and accompany you day and night. My beautiful daughter. Aww. We'll never see you again. Close your eyes and feel the gentle embrace of the wind. Always good sailing advice. May you find your destiny just as we found ours. We love you, Shannon. Thank you, everyone, for your blessings. I've come of age, and the world awaits. We'll be right back. Excited. Shannon, stop with that nonsense. She's kidding, dear. She's so cheeky. Say hi to the lobsters. That poodle is talking. Who is that guy? Farewell, everyone. We'll see you later. Hee hee. Come on, Carto, let's ride these waves. Bye. So we fought octopi, apparently. Sure is fine. The Kraken. Whew, we made it. I still can't believe you'd never been sailing before. You were a salty old sea dog out there, Carto. I'll never know how you got us through that fog. Wink. I know tradition says that I'm supposed to settle on the first island I find, but I think I'll do just a bit more exploring. There's a whole world out there. This grassland does look nice, though. How about you have a look around and I'll check out some nearby islands? We can meet back here tomorrow, and I'm totally going to find that sunken city. I swear I saw it. This also... You're leaving me on this island? That seems... excessive and weird. Maybe a little rude. Ah. More sheep. Okay. I quite like watching this game. Yeah, I think it seems like a pretty easy watch. Do different types... Oh, you never mind. I already read that. I think some of them are stronger than the others. And I think you should also be careful with bleach, just FYI. Don't try mixing it with different chemicals and things. Wow, my sheep! Have you seen my sheep? I drifted off for a moment. My sheep must have wandered away. They can't get enough of those snowy flowers. Dad says they taste like marshmallows. The sheep must have overheard. Will you help me round them up? How will I do that? Let's also keep searching while we're here. Music, music. Shh! Keep it down, they're listening. Grow, young seeds. Listen to the rhythms of the earth and emerge from your sylvan slumber. Burst forth from your terrestrial prisons and heed my funky beats. Heed them. It's fair. There's another sheep. Maybe we need to corral all of the... Is there a way we can... Hold on. There's no way we can put them all together, right? That's at least, like, they're kind of bunched up. Yellow Bags, welcome. Carto, Paul, how's it going? Have you played this before? This guy. My woolly babies! Oh, okay, so these are also... Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong ones. Okay, so... There's this one here. He looks upset. There's one per each... It's asking me to corral them. I'm really not sure. Oh, wait. Well, no, that isn't. They're still not all together. I've watched several streams of Carto, and I love it. Oh, good. I'm glad. Are those fluffy jerks ignoring you? They must really be into those flowers. They won't follow you unless you have something even more delicious. What's the most delicious plant in the grassland? Maybe Auntie Tuya knows. She's a rhythm farmer. Okay, well, I just need to talk to him, I guess. Music? Looks like Mo lost his sheep again. Typical. How can you be a shepherd when counting sheep puts you right to sleep? And now I suppose he's asked you to round them up? Well, I bet they'd follow you if you had some honey fruit. Just don't confuse the honey fruit with the red devils that grow around here. We even have a song about it. Bulbs of red, sweet as sugar, only has one stem. Don't confuse it with the devils, steer well clear of them. Like these? Yellow, how are you doing? Runner, welcome, how are you? Only has one stem? Like, so that it's grown solo? There won't be, like, a bunch of them? Oh, like this one. Bah. Where's that other sheep? Doing Nightbot things. I woke up too early planning on sleeping in, but my body hates me. Aw. Bradley, you found him. Just 3 more to go. Veronica, safe and sound, you naughty thing. Only 2 sheep left to find. You found Sylvia, what a scam. I don't see Penelope anywhere. She must have gone to her secret spot in the middle of the snowy flowers. But yesterday I had a picnic in a city forest, so my weekend has been nice. Dang, that sounds awesome. Wait. It does sound like a relaxing time. So, okay, wait. Now maybe I need to... Whoops. Is there a secret place for sheep? That's the one that I found before. I've reshaped this island so many times. They're like maybe hidden somewhere in here. Secret place for sheep. Is there a map I'm missing? Carto, the kid who messed up Pangea. Sheeps, can you help me? Have you checked Penelope's secret spot? It's hard to see, but it's surrounded by snowy flowers on all sides. Can you? Okay. Boom. Look at that. Oh, hello, sheep. Bah. Phew, you found all my sheep. Thank you so much. You're really good at finding things. Maybe you can help my dad? He's always on the hunt for new plants for his collection. Come visit our tent and I can introduce you. We live on the other side of this prairie. Just follow the road. I'll meet you there. I just need to count my sheep. Oh. Kid. Okay, so... That's not a connecting point. But can you do like this? No. Oops. So that's only with... Nightbot, please, you're being spoiled right now. I need to see... I need to put in a counter, like how many times... I mean, what? Nightbot has said hello. Okay, any more? Are we missing a map? Let's check and find out. Or do I just need to rearrange map tiles? Runner, how's your day going? As you can see, we are playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We will continue Final Fantasy VII Remake on Monday, and I'm excited because we left at a cliffhanger and at one of my favorite parts of the game. We live on the other side of this prairie, they say. It'd be cool if Nightbot had a recognizer for when people go in and out of streams, so if they're here the entire time, it won't keep saying hi, but it will if you leave and come back to say hi. Oh, that's nice. So right now what it does is it just responds to any time someone says hey. So I suppose that may not be the best way to do things. Where do you live? Just follow the road. Yes. But there doesn't seem to be any more maps with roads. Okay, let's look around for a second. Maybe let's go talk to the farmer again. Who I moved somewhere. There you are. Nope. Don't got anything for me. There's no birds hiding around here with map pieces, right? Let's try something else. Maybe that's the... So the... Hold on. Anyone to anyone in chat. Hi, Nightbot is for me. That would then call it people who keep leaving. Yeah. Is for me. Okay. It must be... I feel like the gimmick in this one is maybe creating... Says he lives on the other side of this prairie. So we are currently in this prairie. Just follow the road. Yes, yes indeed. Just follow it. But where do I follow it to, kid? It doesn't. There's nothing I can do without another road piece. Am I missing another piece? Let me talk to the sheep. Oh, he's blinking. Bah? Ah, you see? Look at this. I'm a dummy. Keep following the road. Keep following the road. All the high is for Nightbot, and no one can say otherwise. He just likes saying hello to y'all. My dear sweet Carto, that was quite some excitement. I'm sure you're scared, but my granddaughter is strong, and don't worry about me. The airship is fine. She's been through worse. The people of this land are kind of odd, and I know we'll find our way back to each other soon. It's in our blood. You're far from my body, but you'll never be far from my heart. Oh, and make sure to gather any pieces of our map that you see. It'll help you find your way in the world. Now get out there and have some fun. Love, Granny. Thanks, Granny. So I need to plug in my excitement? That's one way to call being trapped in a storm. And falling from the sky. Ooh. Why did it auto move that one? Because it couldn't. It couldn't fit there. I see. Nope. Yeah, we've talked to you before. Let's pick this up. Students, listen. This is a lunar lotus. It blooms in the moonlight and burrows underground during the day. Wow! This is bee bristle. It looks soft, but don't touch it, or you'll get a nasty sting. Ooh. Oh, hello there. Don't mind us. We're just in the middle of class. Are you looking for Mo? This is his usual route home. Just follow the curved roads, and you'll see his tent. Sometimes he stops by the river, though. You can follow the straight roads there. Oh, and please tell him that his sheep got into my cabbages again. Woohoo! This class is the best. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna become a master plant collector like Monkar. Shh! I saw a lazuli leaf yesterday. Don't tell teacher. What does this say? Straight roads to bridge. Curved roads to tents. Oh, we can't put you there. That's fine. What happens if I put you here? Anything? No. Oh, wait. Aha. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's this curved roads. That's right, that's right, that's right. So we probably need, I think, one more curved road. I think we only have one. Don't interrupt my secret mission. I mean, my regular normal tasks that I definitely can't talk about. Look, I really can't say anything, just that I'm looking for the head of the river. We heard that a special plant appears there under the right circumstances, and that it might be the ghost lily. But that's all I can tell you. Nothing else. I have to get back to my mission. I'm so close. What is this? No road ahead. I was about to type curved road. Let's see what this is. Aha! Curved road. Da-da-da-da. So, and eventually we need to find some river pieces, I think, to help him out. The music's pretty nice. It's kind of just like ambient boops. Anything over here? Any blares? There's you again. Doesn't mind that the earth is shaping around her. What an enormous leaf. You better leave it alone. A basket of orange fruit. Orange, you glad you saw some fruit? If only you had an axe to grind. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha. Sacks full of flourishing flowers. You made it. I tried to get some shut-eye, but Penelope kept farting. Are you sure you didn't give her any red devils? Anyways, I want to introduce you to my father. He's collected plants from all over. Maybe you can help him find some new ones. He's just through the curtain over there. Also, let's see. That's Dad's private notebook. Don't read it. A jar with a sweet, fruity scent emanating from within. A hardy hearth. Can't look at that. Curtain, where might it lead? Aha. I just shaped their home. A pot of simmering cabbage soup. Healthy. Mixed green tea. It smells like everything. Welcome. My son Mo tells me you helped him find his sheep. My thanks, young sapling. Oh, don't be shy. Whomever comes to this grassland is our friend. My name is Monkar, the Mighty. A mighty fine plant collector, that is. Wham! I regularly travel to other grasslands with my buddies to research plants. We also exchange seeds with other tribes so that they can grow every type of plant. We're always keeping an eye out for new species. Just yesterday, we discovered a new type of rose. Now, if only we could come up with any other name for it. But enough about me. Tell me your grassland. Wait, don't say a word. I bet I can guess from where you're from. I haven't seen a robe like that before. Did you come from across the ocean? The seaweed in your hair was a dead giveaway. But which island? Don't tell me. I have an idea. Oh, Monkar, you clever cactus. My notebook is in the other room. My notebook in the other room is a compendium of plants that I've encountered in my travels. Have a look at it and tell me if you recognize any plants from your hometown. From that, surely I can surmise where you hail from. Anything else I can interact with? Doesn't seem so. You've got Dad's permission to read his notebook? Lucky. A thick notebook filled with handwritten notes about different plants. Dancing pines. They sway to the rhythms of the wind, sometimes sashaying into adjacent forests. The sour potato. Only one can grow every square mile, having absorbed the ambient sourness of all surrounding plant life. False moss. Not actually moss at all, but a carpet of pygmy grasshoppers. Gooseberries. They taste horrible. And so many more. Maybe... Did you find my notebook? You didn't see any plants from your island in there? How is that possible? What exotic land have you traveled from? What manner of flora grows there? Such a curiosity you are. I can see why Mo brought you to me. Perhaps you can help me with something? A unique plant grows in each grassland, and ours is the mysterious ghost lily. It grows within the most beautiful light, but it is as ephemeral as its name. Stomach growls. Oh, you poor girl, you must be famished. Look at me, prattling on about plants. Will you stay for dinner and bunk here for the night? We can save the plant talk for dinner time, or we can talk about not plants? Mo! Dad, can you rustle up some dinner and set an extra place for our guest? Sure, Dad. In the meantime, can you do me a favor, young sapling? We ran out of glow leaf last night. Ask Ganga to fetch some from the forest, but he's been gone for a while. Can you please check on him? Going to set some air in the meantime. Get some air in the meantime. I can't be away from nature for too long. Okay. Oh. He's in the forest. So... Hold on. This is going to be another... No, that's not going to work. Is this a big enough forest? Who are you? Oh, that's... This forest smells like Uncle Ganga. Does that mean that he's here? Look over here. I saw Uncle Ganga go into this forest. Well, where is he? I just want to place you somewhere. Okay. Leave you there. What happens if we put you here? I heard Uncle Ganga's voice in this forest. Do we need to... we only have 3 forest pieces. Huh. Okay, there we go. Uncle Ganga, where might you be? Oh. Aha! I finally found the head of the river. Oh, it's this guy. My, is it dinner time already? Time flies when you're solving mysteries. I guess I should come eat, but I can't wait to explore the river tomorrow. Though I don't think these little urchins will let me go. Would you mind bringing this glow leaf to Monkar for me? Thanks. While we're here... Don't see any missing map pieces. Okay. The art style is super cool, and the animations are kind of neat. Like, I love even how the rivers kind of move. I like it. I got you a thing. Ah, some glow leaf. You must have found Genga. This is what we use to let everyone know it's time for dinner. It tastes like the riverbed, but it has the most alluring aroma. Was this kind of a rare thing? Oh. She's really bad with the rhythm. Oh no, everyone knows I'm now playing Monster Hunter. Oh, you're totally good. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Did you like my prairie pie? My mom taught me how to make it before she passed on. It always reminds me of her. She's among the stars now. La 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 la. How do you like our singing? This is the song of growth. We sing it in harmony with the grasslands. Dad says that every land has a voice, if you listen closely. Mom taught him to sing with the seeds, and he's going to teach me soon. I can't wait. Rise and shine. We have a very exciting situation developing at the river. Yanga spotted a ghost lily in bloom. Everyone's on their way there. Come join us. Okay. Oops. Morning. I saw the ghost lily for a second, but then the flow of the river changed. We'll have to wait until the direction changes for it to appear again. If only we could change the flow of the river. Okay. Oh. Maybe like this? Oh, I'm on the other side now. Isn't this cool? Let's see if he says something now. What? But we did, technically. Technically, we did. It's now flowing in the other direction. I've heard that this plant is very shy. Let's keep quiet, everyone. Isn't this cool? We better hide. Runner! Jet, always putting out good content. Thanks, buddy. Well, thank you so much for that fist bump. And thank you, everyone, for being here and hanging out. If you guys would like to punch the screen, get your fist bump. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Well, bam! Guess that was on the count of 1? Is that how does that work? Counting down from 3 is what I meant. Ooh, this is so thrilling. I can't wait to teach my class about it. I would have brought them with, but they're way too noisy. Okay, wait. I'm hiding. Is this what I'm supposed to do? What's happening? I love saying those fist bumps. Okay, wait. I feel like I didn't do it right? Did I do it right? This isn't a bad game either. They wanted the flow of the water changed. Looks like a bunch of jets were chasing that child around trying to punch him. I didn't even... Let's see if those pop in here shortly. Am I supposed to stay hidden? Is this... Ah! Yeah, it just kind of looks like they're trying to punch. Poor Carto. Maybe we need to put it on its side. The flow changed. Hooray! Now we just need to hide. Okay. Does everyone have a hiding spot? I have space over here. I think that's supposed to mean I'm supposed to go over here. It's very alien-like. It's like blinking. Bah! What? What? Is that? Bradley, what did you do? The ghost lily isn't food. Sheep should only eat cabbages. Oh no! Yep. Oh no! The ghost lily, that lousy sheep spooked it. What do we do? If I were ghost lily, where would I go? The mystery deepens. Oh. Well, right here. It seems stuck. Try to untangle it. Ah! Oh boy. Are we going down like a waterfall? Uh-oh. Oh, part of the ghostly. It definitely seemed alive, right? What was that? It's kind of like it looked like it had an eye. Oh, look at this guy. Do I need to make... There's no bridge, it looks like. Also... Make shots! Welcome! And welcome, Raiders! How are you guys doing? How is it going? I hope your Saturdays? Perhaps Sundays, depending on where you are? Hope it's going pretty well. Welcome. My name is Jetpack Paul. We are currently, on Saturdays, we have what we call the Jet Lounge, which is a super chill streaming day. Today we're playing an indie game called Carto. We also like just sit and chat for a bit. We did that for like the first hour. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. How was your Saturday? Do you have a nice warm mug? Maybe some coffee? I still have a little bit of my mocha left. So I will cheers you with it, my friends. Welcome. We've been talking about life, job stuff, dyeing shirts. What else did we talk about? Bad employers. Can't remember what else we really chatted about, but today's been a pretty chill day. We're playing Carto, which is a game where you can... how am I gonna... Oh, he only appears there if it's a circle? Wait, but how do I get in there? Hold on. You can switch the maps around in order to kind of change the... Oh, wait, but there's no way I can get Is there any way that I can get inside? Haha, there is. Do-do-do. Look at this. So now, if I make it a circle, should be good. Hoot hoot! How did Chirb get here? What a strange place this is. Are you a messenger too? Where's your beard? No matter. Look at this strange leaf Chirb found. Does it mean anything to you? This forest is interesting. Shall we keep exploring? I will see you at the tree. Hee hee. Don't forget your sapling. And he just faded out of existence. He did have a beard, which I think is dope. Let's see. Did I get a new? Ah, okay. So now. Okay, wait. I go here. Look at this. I'm like a pro. Ooh, map pieces. Let me pick these up before I talk to these. This guy seems dope. Such a graceful specimen, isn't she? She has amazing hearing and often hunts down our dinner for us in the dark. Vulture, best companion. Fly high, strong beak. Prepare excellent furs, so noble. A fair forest to you. How did you find your way to the wildwood, small one? You come from across the sea, but have ventured deep inland. Curious. I'm Recad of the Redwood Forest. This man is Niep of the Barrens. We messengers have our animals to guide us, but this can be a confusing place for outsiders. The forest will show you a way out. Good luck. Roads within the fog. Fog within the mind. Fog is deep. You go deeper. Eyes open. Yes. Ooh. There are fogs. In here. Maybe. Is this gonna be like... Oh. What does that mean? A strip of cloth tied around a tree. Like, perhaps it is a map piece? This is very Lost Woodsy. Oh, that piece is gone now. Also, the screen's disappearing. It's probably fine. Nothing to worry about. This isn't already kind of creepy. What does that mean? Do I just need to keep doing this? Do I need to maybe look... Hold on. Let's try building wherever there's a... Oh! Hey, it worked. They went this way. Also, I like how my friend said that she would be coming back for us, but we're like somewhere way far away. Question mark? More map pieces. A bear! Or, well, I guess it's a brown bear, technically. Hum, hum, hum. Hello, forest friend. I'm Cholmek of the Evergreen. This furry fella is my animal companion. Don't worry, he's a friend too. Where's your animal companion? Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. Too soon. The wildwood is so dense and ever-changing, even we messengers cannot navigate it alone. It's amazing that you've come this far without a companion. We grow up alongside our animals, and they help us find our way to Mother. They help us search for food, protect us from danger, and keep us warm at night. Such great friends. Perhaps I'll see you even deeper into the wildwood. Trust the guidance of the forest, even when it looks like there's no path through. He may not be a pathfinder, but his strength is mighty. No obstacle can stop us. Wait, can I? Oh, the water here comes from the evaporated fog. It's quite refreshing. Okay, so we had one other map piece, but let's, we got some more, right? Okay. Okay. Fallen tree. Feel like that'll come later. Fallen tree. Peculiar, if I do say so myself. Okay, I'm not doing it right. It looks like it does question marks when something's not connected correctly. Oh, weird. Wait. Wait a minute. What? That's weird. Okay, it says that was correct, it looks like. Because it played music, but I don't know. Not correct. Okay. Now that's... Hold on. How is this connected? Oh. I'm not positive what just happened. I'm not positive how this worked. What? Come back? Did I do it right? Maybe now I need to figure out... Wait, why doesn't like that? I'm confused. Oh, maybe I'm just not... Okay, so we have this here. Let's get back to... Okay, they're both facing... Perhaps I'll see even deeper. Trust the guidance of the forest even when it looks like there's no path through. Wait, oh, it changed. Just by moving that other piece somehow. I'm confused. So they definitely don't over-explain things. That's for sure. Trust the guidance of the forest even when it doesn't look like there is a way. Oh, maybe it's... The guidance of the forest is maybe where the trees are pointing? I guess? But they're... Oh. So that was not it. Confused. How does this work? Okay, if I were a betting man, this looks like I'm supposed to go up, right? That's kind of what it's pointing towards. That says to go up. But this is not correct. Maybe there's another piece that needs to go here instead. But... What? I'm confused. Is this the guidance of the forest? Why can't the guidance of the forest be more specific? Nope. Okay. It's not filling in a blank. Left. Maybe it's pointing in a different direction than I'm thinking. What does that mean? See, it changed. It changed once I moved out of frame. That one's the same. Is there something Trust the guidance of the forest, even when it looks like there's no path through. Sophia's being pushy and taking up the majority of the couch. Oh no. Sophia. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm a little confused. Because, okay, it's jingling when we're right around here, but I don't know. What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay, now it says to go... Now it's pointing up. What does that mean? Should I... Oh, we also have this. Does this go somewhere? Oh, maybe... Hold on. No? Doesn't connect with any of those. Also, maybe I should bring these pieces up here? Gilmore, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, it's actually pretty fun. It's a pretty, like, chill game, I would say, which is what we like here. How's your day going? Hold on, let's see if that helps at all. I'm currently stuck right now. Ashes of campfire, still a bit warm. So, the way this game works is we can... also, congratulations on winning the gift card, Gilmore. We are... moving about this forest. And there's some trick that I'm missing that I don't understand yet. So, doing great. I had most of the day, but I'm back now. I had work most of the day. I read that wrong. My bad. Well, good. I hope you get to rest a bit. Maybe get some coffee or just some hot chocolate, something warm, something cozy. I don't understand. I don't understand this. Thanks, I just added that gift card into my Nintendo wallet. Nice. Any thoughts on what you might use it for, or gonna save it just for now? I don't understand. It's the music. I think the musical notes mean that I'm doing something good. But if I walk out... Oh, what? Now it's saying... Do I need to, like, connect a piece? Looks like we're at another... Okay, wait. Am I doing it right now? Hold on. At a classic Jet stumped and stuck moment. Yeah. Oh! It worked! Okay. I fixed it. It was Gilmore. I just needed Gilmore to be here. Let's see. Got... some more map pieces. And my job here is done. Thanks, Thomas. I just needed somebody to poke fun of me. I didn't expect you to see you again, small one, but here you are. The wildwood is unpredictable. While others have been ushered out, it seems to have brought you deeper in. We're almost at Mother. Look how densely the trees grow here. He doesn't have anything to say. Hum hum. We forest folk are big huggers, as you may have noticed. Our tribes are small, and we're scattered across many forests. Hugs help us feel closer to each other. Hug and some mixed grass tea. That's the life for me. Okay. Oh, and the fog's gone. Interesting. Also, let's go here. I did play Lego Harry Potter after work for an hour or so. I don't have an idea. I might buy Pikmin 3 if I don't get it for Christmas. So I'll help. Oh, that'd be awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that hold on. I put you here. They're now blowing to the right. I did it. Easy peasy this time. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Another map piece. I like Pikmin. I have it on the Switch, but I haven't played it yet. Played it on the Wii U, though. Oh, did you get Pikmin 3? Is that the one that just released on the Switch? Ooh. A letter? My little Carto, I hope you're having the best adventures. Did you visit the grassland? I'm sure you learned about some new plants if you did. The airship is finally operational again. She's humming along better than ever. I'm dropping this letter in the wildwood, hoping you'll pass through. If you ever find yourself lost in there, head toward the center of the forest. An old friend of mine watches over a very special tree. I wonder if he'd remember me. I'll keep searching and keep your eyes to the skies. We'll be together again before you know it. Love, Granny. Okay, the center of the forest. Ah. Played the demo, and yeah, it was fun. I actually never played Pikmin 3, even though I had a Wii U. And there were only so many games for the Wii U, too. Hello? A worm. Just gonna take you with me. Xenoblade X, indeed. Okay. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Do I need to go through there? Put the worm through there. The earthworm looks happy in the tunnel, but where does the tunnel lead? Is that connected? No. Can't fit any of those there. Oh, let's see, hold on. Does that change anything? Oh. Oh, he probably wants a worm? Ah, she's right. She's always right. It's true. Churb lost his sapling. So ashamed. What will Mother think? What does Churb do? Where does he go? It's almost time for the ritual and no time to go back to his forest. Only Churb had something to replace sapling with. Oh. This is not a sapling, but perhaps it will work. A plant is a plant. Is a plant? It is better than not a plant. Thank you, beardless messenger. You are small and kind. Churb goes gratefully. I guess I follow. Aha, okay, so there's more map. Curious. What is this? A huge pile of dirt. Only an expert could remove it. I already checked out this route. Okay. So... I feel like I still have to do something with that worm, but I don't know what. What is this? There's nothing here. But I feel like there should be. Huh. I do like the... yeah, same. It's kind of interesting. Oh. Maybe we can get... the worm to help us? Maybe break that rock? It's just like one off, I feel like. Maybe this one? Does this fit with... nope. Okay, so that doesn't match anywhere. This one goes here. That doesn't fit. That fits, but we can't figure out... Does this go anywhere? We're very close. And... okay. But I'm in the wrong spot. Can I go here? Nope. There we go. Okay. Aha! Okay, so now we can go through, which... don't give up. Cool, thanks. Where haven't we gone? Oops. No, not there. Is that the only place that connects to this one? The one that just says "Don't give up." Okay. All right. So let's see where. Do we need to go to this tree? It has a little white marker on it, which makes me feel like maybe we do. Let's see what's up there first. It does make you have to think in like a different dimension in a way. Kind of have to feel like this is something. Why is that highlighted there? Maybe it's not. Maybe that's not what's... it's just a different colored piece of dirt? I don't know. Does this fit anywhere else? Fits here. Hold on. Did that do anything? I don't get why... I know we're not chatting much, but it's nice chilling on the couch watching you play this while we play games ourselves. Yeah, no problem. As long as you guys aren't getting bored. But I don't know... I'm trying to figure out in my head how this is supposed to work. Wait a minute. Is there a way that I can get... Especially on a Sunday after an Xmas party. Oh, did you have an Xmas Christmas party last night? Yeah, just our friend's Xmas dinner party. Oh, that's awesome. This just takes me to the sign that says, "Don't give up." I think. That doesn't help me. Okay, I don't think I've been to this green circle yet. The only thing that matches is that one. Can I? Same mood, Thomas. I'm still in bed and listening to Paul playing this game is therapeutic. Nice. Okay, good. I'm glad. What? Uh-oh. Maybe I just need to take it step by step. Now that I'm here. So we're still here for you. Oh, good. I'm glad. Already checked out this route. What? Did I? Did we? What have I not been to? The sign that's on this one just says not to give up. Maybe we need to connect. Telling us 85 for a fist bump for all the other lurkers having a chill weekend. Well, good. If you're lounging or chilling, lurking, this is for you, my friends. Thank you for being here. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam! Thanks for being here. Thanks for thanks for watching me get lost in this mine or inside of a tree or wherever we're at. Trying to figure out how to maneuver out of here, but thank you for being here, everybody. Hope this is a chill time. Am I done with the worm? Maybe I'm not done with the worm. That doesn't fit. Nothing fits there. What connects? Can anything connect to this thing? That does, but that doesn't help us. We've been there before. Look out, all the jets are coming for you. Oh no, Carto, be careful. Okay, that I don't think helps us. This? Maybe I'm not done with the worm. But where else could the worm go? There doesn't seem to be anything else in our way. So that's all of this An earthworm wriggling with excitement. It has a taste for adventure and dirt. It freed up this block. But why? But why? Pourquoi? Oops. Okay, that connects there. None of that connects there. That takes it for a loop, but hold on. There are no pieces that have entrances on the same side. So that doesn't seem helpful. Bottom piece doesn't seem to connect to anything. Except itself? But that seems pointless. Why would you do that? There's no reason to do that, I don't think. Let's see what connects to this side over here. Anything? We know the sign does. We've seen the sign. Been to the sign before. Unhelpful. Have we seen that? I think so. Hold on. Let's leave this place. I need to find a way out. Okay. Oops. I hate that if I back out for a second, it doesn't... If I don't place it fully, resets it, which I guess is smart. But I never intend to do that. Alright. Let's double check. This guy says, you've already been here. I already checked out this route. Okay. Maybe we need to figure out where does... This is a sign that says, don't give up. Which is unhelpful. For now. Two things we need to try. Let's see, where else does this portion fit? That fits here. Oops. I think that's the only other place. Aside from this. And does that help us connect to anything else? No. Okay. Now, other thing I want to see. What does the sign connect to? Anything? Okay, let's try this. Okay, this is what I was missing. We got out of there. Imagine that. Imagine not being stuck in a cave. Incredible. A broken stone bearing part of an incomplete symbol. Incomplete. I read that wrong. Oh, look at that. Can we pick up mushrooms? No. I'm glad it wasn't just all forest tiles. I know. Let's see. I don't know why. I just got an all of a sudden craving for some pizza. Oh. The game, I mean. Oh, yeah. For sure. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. A stone bearing a unique symbol. That is a unique symbol. Does that give me anything? Oh, maybe it looks like... Haha. Okay. Line down the middle, and looks like somebody flexing. I do wish one thing that would be nice quality of life would be being able just to place or like change multiple tiles at one time. Love it. Would love it. Just need to move. Yes. This. Maybe. Let's go with this. Do. Oh, that doesn't match though. Oh, maybe it's like, no, that doesn't fit. Sputsky, welcome back. It's still super early for you. Must be... 5 a.m.? But I might sleep, no problem. It says, hey, no, you're totally good, don't worry. It's mostly just me being stuck in a cave. Oh, after I just said we're all still here watching? Oh, good. Spudsky comes back to crush my dreams. Falling asleep. No, I'm just kidding. This is the lounge. This is the Jet Lounge. You can sleep if you want. I'll just keep playing. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Huh? Lelele, whoa, 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 ba ba baloo. Ah, much better. I almost forgotten how to speak the common language after all these years. Alone. Wise as she is, Mother isn't much for conversation. But it's good to see you here, Messenger. First to arrive, bravo. As you know, I am the Watcher. You must have received the signal. Which forest do you journey from? And where is your animal companion? Are they an insect of some sort? Hello, my tiny friend. You can come out now. Oh, I do have a worm. Upon closer inspection, perhaps you are not a messenger. And how do you traverse these woods? Wild as they are. Wink. I see. Still, you found your way through the underground maze and overcame the tricks of the wild wood. Navigation is in your blood, dear girl. You remind me of someone you know. Wait, what? You remind me of someone you know? In my youth, that's how you speak. In my youth, across the sea, there was a young woman. Never mind. Simply a passing impossibility. Have you caught a glimpse of the messengers yet? I wonder which will Mother choose? Yes, I suppose this ritual would be a mystery to you. Messengers, watchers, saplings, animal companions. It's all very ancient and fascinating. What say we take a walk and I can give you the entire oral history? Humor an old man. I haven't spoken to anyone in decades. When the mother tree has reached the end of her 1,000-year growth, the current watcher must put her to sleep, using the flames of the wild wood. Her life essence carpets the entire forest, spurring a millennium of new growth. That's this guy. Hello there. Messenger Niep of Barons and Vulture. Traveled afar, we bring sapling, I will be watcher. Yes, hello, welcome. I'm just in the middle of a yarn. Go ahead, please go and wait by Mother, and we'll be with you shortly. Yep. The smoke from Mother also acts as a signal to the forest tribes, which each send a messenger, bearing a sapling from their village. Once the messengers reach Mother and plant their saplings, they must recite the 87 stanzas of the Rhyme of the Wildwood. More messengers. Tidings, Watcher, and to you too, small one. It is no surprise to see you here. Recad from the Redwood Forest, my foxy friend and I are ready for the ritual. Cholmek of the Evergreen, and Mabear. Truly, it's an honor to be in Mother's embrace. I feel cozy already. Welcome, messengers and woodland companions. Please gather at Mother. I'm almost done regaling our friend here with our traditions. After the saplings are planted, Mother will choose one of them to embody her regrowth. The messenger who provided the sapling will become their new watcher, and their tribe will protect Mother throughout her growth. As each watcher grows old, another from their tribe will take over, so that the elder watcher may go home and live out their days in the village. As you may have guessed, I'm the final watcher of my line, and I'm well ready to return to my village. I wonder if they still make those toasted bananas back home. Oh, our final messenger. You're just in time for toasted bananas. I mean, the ritual. Phew, Chirb is exhausted, but Chirb have sapling. Definitely original sapling. Chirb here, of the coniferous. Chirb will surely never be chosen as watcher, but excited to attend. A glorious day in the Wildwood. Hello, beardless one. Everyone is here. It's time to wake Mother. Let us gather. I always thought Chirp was the name of the owl, but it seems like Chirp, he's speaking in third person, from what it sounds. Mother, it is time to waken. Your children have traveled from farthest forests, redwood, barrens, evergreen, coniferous, and I, your watcher, ready for my rest. We gather here to begin your rebirth. Messengers, produce your saplings, the strongest, most beautiful specimens of your forests. Let us plant them and stir Mother from her slumber. Bloop. Bloop. This is definitely my sapling. Bloop. It's the alien sapling thing that we got. A ghostly glow. What a strange new sapling. Mother's choice is clear. Messengers, the next watcher is Chirp of the Coniferous. Ah? Eh? Oh? What? Well, this is something. Chirp is so confused. Why is he the watcher? Chirp isn't good at watching anything. It must have been the sapling you gave Chirp. Special sapling. Chirp isn't special. Chirp wants to go home. Oh no. Well, that's bad. Odd choice, Chirp, but respect it. Mother will grow taller than the sky. Want to witness. Ah well, it would have been nice to be chosen, but Mother does what's best for the entire forest. We'll stick around for a bit, in case Chirp needs any help. Ho ho ho! We're a bit relieved we weren't chosen, honestly. We love exploring, but we're not as happy staying in one place. Mother must have known that. She's so wise. He seems happy. Good, good. The ritual was a success. Mother chose Chirp's sapling, and thus he becomes the new watcher. He may not feel ready, but Mother knows best. The mere act of being chosen will start him down the path. Mother is in no rush. I'm glad you could join us for the ritual. Perhaps you'd like to say goodbye to the other messengers, and then I can show you the path out. What does Chirp do? Oh, Chirp. Patience. I'll be seeing you, small one. We'll rest a while, and then, who knows? Sounds like the other messengers will be sticking around a bit longer. I'll soon be making my own journey home, once I've shown Chirp the ropes, but may I show you the path out of the wildwood? Oh, wait. Nods. Great, follow me. Chirp, please join us. It's time for your first lesson. Okay. The watcher must learn the language of the trees. Watch carefully, Chirp. Rustle, rustle, rustle. The forest favors you this day. Please take this token. It was destiny that you should come here, and with this, you'll never lose your way in the wildwood. I'm glad you could join us. Thank you for your help. Chirp replace his lost sapling. Oh, he knows. You can't fool a watcher, Chirp. You'll understand one day. Mother sees all, and she still chose you. Worry not. Go, little one. I'm sure we'll see you soon. And give my best to your grandmother. Gasp. Travel safe, and pray for Chirp. Oh, Chirp. Okay. So, where do I go? Just down here. A path back to the grassland just across the river. The little cartographer. After being led out of the wildwood, the little cartographer arrived at a strange building hidden amongst the trees. She followed her curiosity inside and picked up the first book that she saw. Just then, the story tender entered. Ah, there's that darn book. I've been looking everywhere. It's a good one, eh? I was thoroughly riveted. Couldn't put it down. And then when I did, I forgot where I put it. Ghostlies? Bear hugs? Farting sheep? What an adventure. Well, clearly you have good taste. Welcome to the Story Chalet. We're not easy to find. You must have a nose for knowledge. I'm the story tender, and I take care of our rather unique library. You'll find lots to love here, and our stories are always changing. In fact, they've been changing rather quickly of late. I was just in the middle of sorting some books, but these old bones could use a break. Let me show you how things work around here. And this is the desert wing of the chalet. Not to be confused with the dessert wing, which is sadly still under construction. Like I mentioned, each wing contains stories related to a specific area of the world. I recently started reading a good one in this very room. It was about an old lady searching for her granddaughter in the desert. I know, right? What a good premise! When I left off, the granny was getting a bit exhausted. I can see you're excited about learning. Oh, to be a curious young mind again. Well, off you go, have at these books. I'll be in the writing room, just let me know if I can be of any assistance. Destination desert. There was sand as far as the eye could see. It was inescapable, between your sheets, on your skin, in your sandwiches. When the sandstorms were at their most fierce, whole camps would be buried. Routes leading back to the grassland and other neighboring regions would disappear. These paths could be found again by intrepid adventurers or at times unwitting wanderers. Searching the sands. The desert could be a harsh place and was home to resilient nomadic people. The shifting sands were a way of life, often confounding the flora and fauna, and within the tumultuous. And within the tumult, a wizened woman searching for her granddaughter. They had been separated by a storm and yearned to be together. Oh, you're in the writing room. Hey there. Welcome to the writing room. This is where all of our stories are created, although I can't tell you how. It's not a secret, I just don't know. No one does. That thingamajig over there just churns them out and has been for as long as anyone can remember. My job is to tend to the stories, and that's good enough for me. If you'd like to know more about the Story Chalet, this is the room for it. I keep some of my other favorites here, too. Deep in the forest, in an unmemorable corner, sits the Story Chalet. This peculiar building can be tricky to find when you're looking for it, but easy to stumble across when you aren't. It houses a remarkable library of books, overseen and cataloged by a story tender. These mysterious tomes are endlessly updated by an unseen hand documenting stories and cultures around the world. The building itself is an architectural marvel with a deceptively simple facade that obscures its more sophisticated interior. Their people served an essential function to chart the lands, noting any changes and shifts over time immemorial. They traveled by airship, quietly observing from high above, rarely disturbing the people below. Their navigational skills were peerless, passed down through the collective memory of their ancestors. Simply, they were cartographers by trade and by blood. I bet that's our tribe. A book lies open on the desk. Nearby, a typewriter taps steadily on its own. Spooky. The Grasslanders found endless ways of improving their lives through clever applications of plants. Using an amalgam of different rubber plants, they created a new type of footwear. These magic boots could be stretched to fit any sized foot and raise the running speed of its wearer. The last known pair awaits somewhere bold enough to sport them. Somewhere in the grassland wing of basement 2 of the Story Chalet. Nomads by nature, the people of the grassland typically migrate once a generation. They travel to barren lands, bearing seeds and ancient irrigation techniques. The grasslanders are deeply attuned to their flora, listening to the voice of the earth and coaxing its growth through song. By the time the next generation migrates, the land they leave behind is a fertile paradise. Good night, sleepy sheepy. Sympathy for red devils. Ganga style. Ballad of the sour potato, traditional. Begonia bop. Monkar's mournful melody. Hey there, Dahlia. Those are all songs from the grasslands. Okay, so this one said... using an amalgam of different rubber plants, blah, 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 blah. These magic boots could be stretched. The last known pair awaits someone bold enough to sport them. Somewhere in the grassland wing of basement 2 of the Story Chalet. So we're in the grasslands. Or we're not in basement 2. We're... Hold on. This went up. How does this work? Basement 2. Haha! Magic boots. Put some pep in your step. Save time and whiz right over shallow objects. Oh, so perhaps like the river thing. Oops. Ooh, nice boots. I didn't notice them when you first arrived. They look like they can get you wherever you need to go. Oops, dang it. With her fancy new boots, the little cartographer knew that nothing could stop her. She would head out to cross the river and find her way to the desert, where she hoped her grandmother waited. Aha! Trail to grassland. Return to grassland? I guess yes. We need to try to find the desert. Welcome back, little wood sprite. We were worried when you disappeared. Did you happen to see the ghost, Lily? Well, I figured I'd ask. Monkar will be sad to hear it. I think he was still holding out hope. But everyone will be glad to have you back. Though I know that look in your eye. Are you on your own secret mission now? You're looking for somewhere sandy. Don't know of such a place, but sometimes Mo the shepherd arrives home covered in sand. Okay, how do I get back there? You! Tell me you saw it, young sapling. Tell me you saw the ghost lily. No. No! I'm sorry, I was just so excited when it appeared. And since you disappeared right after I thought you may have found it. Oh well, it'll bloom again eventually. Maybe into a big giant tree. Aha! Oh, and I move so much faster now. Thank you, Boots. Zzz. Wake up, kid. Wow! My sheep! Have you seen my sheep? Wait. All my sheep are here. Why did you wake me up? Where do I get Sandy? Don't tell my dad, but I don't know. Sometimes I just wake up that way. Maybe I can show you when I'm asleep. I'm wide awake now, but there are probably some plants that can knock me out. But I'm no plant expert. Okay. Where's that teacher? Hello again. Oh, are those new boots? You're certainly making good time in them. But you must be tired from running around so much. Children, what plants can we use to help our friends sleep soundly tonight? I know, pick me. It's not a competition. Everyone can answer. I think each of the children has something to tell you. When you gather the plants, put them inside this pot. Pick me. Whisper grass. When the wind blows through it, it sounds like a bunch of people going shh. Saw some at the mouth of the river. Slumber stalk. Its stems have a gentle fragrance that makes everyone sleepy. It grows in the center of a field of yellow leaves. Dozing daisies. They slowly nod and make everyone around them tired. There are a bunch planted near the circle road. Okay. First, Mouth River. Do I need to... Oh, that's all of the river. Trying to listen to for the shushing. Okay, hold on. Can I connect these somehow? Also. Aha! We're learning this game. That looks like a thing we need. What was this one? Grows in a field of yellow leaves. Oh, there's some whisper grass by the mouth of the river. You know, right next to both the river and the open ocean. Wait. Oh. Is this? No? Ha ha ha. Okay. And now this one. Boom. Teacher always knows best. Okay. Can I... Maybe I'll go back to... The children are all so knowledgeable about plants. I'm so proud. Maybe... I just go to the kid. Wide awake. Aha. Flowers for me and the sheep? Yawn. How thoughtful. More flowers? You're really... Yawn. Spoiling us. Right to sleep. He's taking us there. Thanks, kid. Is Grandmama on here? Or is this like teleporting us to sand? Ah. Let's just check a look around here. Ouch, what a terrible idea. Not Grandmama. Sigh, when did I get this old? You'd better believe I'm sharp as a cactus, but my body feels like an ancient temple these days. Sandy and full of skeletons. Enjoy it while you can, kiddo. Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't she? This golden desert of ours? The curves as far as the eye can see. Ha! We used to have a lush oasis all to ourselves, but it dried right up. We've been searching for another water source ever since. Maybe I can help you with that. Phew! You must be parched, young sister. I wish we had more to offer you. We're down to our last cacti, and Granny Nua is looking a bit worse for wear. I'm fine! Yes, of course you are. We were barely able to set up this camp in time before the sandstorms rolled in. The rest of our unit headed west across the yellow sands. Are you familiar with our desert? Be careful in the yellow sands. They're ever-shifting, and the landscape around you can change in a heartbeat. The white sands around us are calm. You can always use them to find your way back. Such steadfast mounts, our boys. They're able to conserve water in their bodies. The clever things. It makes them too heavy to cross the yellow sands, but it's helpful to have extra water around just in case. It's a good thing we found those cacti when we did. Okay, let's check these maps. Cola Poppy, welcome. How is your day? Oh boy. Ouch! An even worse idea. It's good. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We are playing this cute little indie game called Carto. We had a good chat earlier. And now we're just kind of lounging. Need to figure out what to do here. Okay, this is another puzzle. Apparently. Alrighty. We'll see you later. How do... Okay, so if we know anything about this game thus far, is sometimes it's supposed to tell you. Sometimes things tell you what direction to go in. Okay, question mark. Apparently I'm not doing it right. Because if not, it'll tell us, give us little musical notes instead of a question mark. What should I be looking for? Let's keep going left, maybe. Maybe we're trying to push through the storms. Okay. Aha! Okay. A tightly locked chest with a series of numbers scrawled on it. 90, 180, 270, negative 270, 90. Some unusable vessels. A long abandoned tent. Watch out for scorpions. A crumbling relic from a bygone era. Follow the footprints in the yellow sands. Make sure they connect. Cap'n. Also... Okay, there's no... There's no, coordinates. And are these considered the yellow sands? Ooh, look at that. Easy peasy. Cough. Hello, little sister. You have the blood of a water seeker in you, I can tell. Not everyone can read the desert so well. We lost track of Captain Samala, but we will find her. Just as we'll find some water soon. We seekers use all of our senses to locate water. We inspect the appearance of the plants. We sense the movements of the animals, the density of the air. Clues are everywhere. Perhaps that's a clue. Gasp! Our captain went missing a few weeks ago during an especially strong sandstorm. She's the best water seeker we have. I'm sure she can survive on her own, but it's been so long. Granny Nua must be so worried about her. Let's see what we got here. Can I do anything here? Give me coconut? I have coconut now. Lots of cacti. Aha! What's this say? I found some strange ruins, sisters. I'll meet you in the middle of them. I know I'm close to the haven. A noble camel chewing on a long, ornate silken scarf. That's probably not a good sign. Makes you wonder how much stuff do you think is actually lost in the desert? I know, seriously. Including our captain, apparently. I feel like we're almost there. Am I missing a piece? It wouldn't be hard. Sand moves quickly. That's true. Is that supposed to be... Tell me something? There are down arrows, which... Oh, let me read this again. Found some strange ruins, sisters. I'll meet you in the middle of them. I know I'm close to the haven. Okay, so just in the middle. In the middle. Wait, maybe... Okay, hold on. These look like ruins. How do I know? Oh! Easy peasy. I see it through the sand, so hazy. Built up from the earth, cool stones. Wrapped around water deep below and somewhere beyond. The haven. Ah. Lemon squeezy. Oh, I really thought that would work. Oh, duh. Right? It looks like it's trying to form something. And I feel you've got all three kind of... Wait. It's not going to be like... No. Okay. Maybe... Wait. I'm so thirsty. Oh, I do have a coconut. That, I guess is not going to help you. Don't have any more pieces. $90, $180, $270, $270, $90. Is that like a lock combination? But to what? Also, why doesn't this work? Maybe I need to get back to... Hut, hello. The coconuts were empty, but we found a few more cacti to bring back. Captain Small said to head back to camp if we got lost. We're just regrouping, then we're headed back to find her. Well, I found her. If you find yourself mumbling or too tired to move, you're dehydrated. Well, she is certainly both. Have you encountered a noble white camel? That's our captain's mount. She leaves him to wait just outside the yellow sands. If you can find that camel, perhaps you can find a clue to our captain. But I have found her. Maybe. Let's go talk to the camel again. A silken scarf. Is there something that I'm supposed to do with a scarf? Dry coconut shell. I can give you a worm. So thirsty. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Nope, that doesn't fit, though. Cacti may look dry, but we squeezed every last drop of water out of them. Best source of water is a well. A well. When you can find a wet one. A dry coconut shell. Huh? What? A mysterious object. Who knows what it might do? What? Where did I even get that? Was there something special about that one? It didn't look different to me. But now I feel like I have to look at all of the cacti. Let's go up.
Well, well, well.
well. I actually have a... What's funny about that? Thank you for the bits, Runner. I have a friend who... anytime we call each other, it seems like we answer the phone with, well. And that's what it reminds me of. Oh, a well. A broken bucket. A rugged well, missing a rope from its pulley. Some fresh water glints in this... okay, maybe we can use a... Have we even gone over here? Rolls eyes at at Axiom. Okay, maybe now that we know that the well exists, we can go to the camel again, and he can... see. Okay, that's not... Wait. What a dramatic dromedary. Aha! Okay, so now we figured it out. Kind of. I really don't know what I'm doing. As much as I am pointing and clicking at things, which I guess is all you need. Put the coconut there. Easy peasy. Acting very Spudsky there, Life in Motion. Okay, so now let's find our way back to the captain. Drink this coconut water. Gulp, gulp. Ah, thank you for saving me, my sweet sister. I almost made it to the haven, but I lost my unit along the way. Please give me a moment to contact them. With haste, my friend. Huh? Oh, apologies. I was sending a message via Sand Beetle. They're a great tool for communication. We mark our position on their shell, and they burrow toward the footsteps of others. They shed their shell every few days, so it doesn't bother them. You must be brave and resilient to have found me. Did you pass my sisters along the way, might I ask? I'm so relieved. I knew they'd be fine, but I wasn't sure how far my clues would get them. If I'm right, this is indeed the gate to the desert haven. But to open it, I need a special artifact. Our tribe has passed it down through generations, knowing it would show us the way when we truly needed it. I believe that time has come. Sadly, I was harangued by a group of sand rogues, and one absconded with the artifact. While we wait for my sisters, could you please have a look around for them? Thank you kindly. I am truly in your debt. If you find one, remember, they're too fast to catch unless you distract them somehow. One stole a bracelet right off of my wrist once. Those wily devils are attracted to shiny things. Sand rogue should be in the yellow sands. Use something shiny to lure one out. If you don't have anything shiny, you'll probably find something in the abandoned camp. Wink, wink. So Jet, in just bringing my monster hunt, I'm just bringing my monster hunter lance armor up to your level. Nice. That's awesome. I can read. Don't worry. No need for concern. Shiny? A tightly locked chest with a series of numbers scrawled on it. 90, 182. Blah, blah, blah. Anything that I can take? Can I go in here? No. A secret piece. What do? You would think there's something I can do with this. Like, sounds like a safe. Spin it or something, but there's no... Maybe I need more secret items. Let's go interact with some more cacti. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I need more of these pieces. Need something shiny. Yes, I've learned nothing about them, but apparently... Oh, they're gone. Hi, the sisters received a beetle from Captain Samala and went off to find her. So relieved that she's safe. I'm just an intern, so I stayed behind to take care of the camels. They're a little smelly, but I love them all the same. Let's go ahead and get this all connected. See if we can find a... Let's see that. Before we go after that and chase it. Maybe we have all we need for this? Just went diagonal. know if it's going to work because we need something shiny. Maybe... I don't know. Dang. Now, I'm trying to see if I can finish this in one go. It's kind of my plan. I don't think this is working. I think I need this something shiny. But I can't figure out how to open up the safe. It doesn't make sense. I need this here. And if I move this here, it's connected. Let's talk to her again. The sand rogue should be in the yellow sands. Use something shiny to lure one out. If you don't have anything shiny, you can probably find something in the abandoned camp. This is the abandoned camp. A long abandoned tent. Watch out for scorpions. And then use some unusable vessels. There's that, which... a crumbling relic from a bygone era. Yep. What is this? A tightly locked chest with a series of numbers scrawled on it. 90, negative 180, 270, negative 270, 90. Hold on. $270. How many rotations is that? 3. Shoot. Wait. Okay, hold on. Dang, I actually thought that would work. I thought that would work. It didn't. I thought that would... Maybe I need to do it without resetting it. Maybe that's the... Maybe every time I go back in, it's resetting it. So, okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did that wrong. Hold on. Let's try this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah, it worked. I did it wrong, I think, the first time around. I miscounted one of them. GG, everybody. Surely no one will miss one coin. That does make me feel good figuring that out. I was like, how is this supposed? How am I supposed to rotate this thing? Ah, we can rotate it. Rotate it. Oh, but I have a coin for you, sir. Ooh, there's a thing now. Got a shiny thing. A dizzy rat with a fluffy tummy. Aw. Kind of soft and very sandy. Meh. But something strange amongst its fur. A piece of the map. Aha, take that, my friend. Got some more sand. Put that over there. What did we need that for? Oh, they're all here. Oh, we needed that. The artifact! You found it! I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. You are truly a miracle, sister. Now, if I'm right, we just have to put the artifact in place like this. So agile. Ooh. The artifact is set. So what's the final step? We made it. That gate, it's incredible. Centuries of weathering, and yet it still stands. But what do those symbols mean? Did you see that band of sandrogues scurry by? They make my skin crawl. Who knew that the desert would be full of rats? Don't we have snakes for that? Haha. Don't think I'd make it. Don't think I'd make it, did you, kiddo? I've still got some pizzazz, or whatever the kids are calling it. And I wasn't going to let my only granddaughter go thirsty. She may be my captain, but I love her just the same. There's some ancient writing on that gate, almost as ancient as me. Is this something about the light? Cool. Oh. What is this? Ooh. No, I guess I should talk to them, probably. This is our moment, sisters. The gate has opened, but where's the haven? I can feel the moisture in the air. We must be close. Haven! Haven! Everything shifted. Do we go through the gate? Now, how do we get there? Can we put this here? They found it. Guess our drinking water is also a camel bath? I'm just going to not think too hard about that. Yay, water! I did also consider that for a second. I was like, huh, I don't know if that's good. I don't know if you're generally supposed to drink out of where, creatures are also bathing, babe. Oasis, very nice. We don't even need a well anymore. Maybe we'll turn it into a wishing well and finally have a use for those coins. It's amazing. We're gonna need a bigger camp and a boat. Wow, I always knew the Haven was out there, but it still feels surreal to be here. We couldn't have done it without you. As soon as we track down some more beetles, I'll send messages out to the rest of our tribe to join us. Water, at last. I'm grateful to you, kiddo. You helped track down my the captain, and then helped her find the Haven. You're an honorary water seeker as far as I'm concerned. Whoa-ho! Did you feel that earthquake? It could only have come from the volcano. There must be a major eruption brewing to feel it all the way out here. There's no rest for the wicked, I tell ya. Out of the frying sand and into the lava. The elders whispered of secret tunnels beneath the Haven. Though, mind you, you might not find your way back once you enter. Some stairs leading down to the darkness. Check it out. Yeah! Look at us helping everyone out. Water at last. A boat. Oh, that's the boat that we left on. Shannon's boat. She must be nearby. But where? Maybe we put this one here. Oh, nope. That doesn't fit. Let's do that. And Nightbot, of course. You know Nightbot has to chime in every once in a while. Is this... Did Shannon make this? Oh, no. She's at here. The chalet. Ah! Carto! Ah, yes, my friend that I knew for 5 minutes, and then she left me on an island by myself. I was so worried when you didn't show up at our meeting spot, but it sounds like you've been busy. The storyteller told me you dropped by here on your way to the desert. Did you find any clues about your granny there? I'm sorry, I'm sure it's just a matter of time, but she's looking just as hard for you. I don't know. You felt the ground shaking too. Oh, that's what she was saying. I thought it was just my lunch disagreeing with me until some books fell off the shelf. The volcano must be acting up again. The eruptions are quite a sight to behold. The sky darkens with thick black smoke and orange embers drift through it like snowflakes. That smoke might make the sky harder for your granny to navigate, Carto. Wonder if you can warn her somehow. I bet it's worth a try. Great. Bet we can find some clues in the volcano wing. I'll meet you there. Such impatience. I'm sad to say the volcano wing has been missing for some time. The chalet can be a bit unpredictable. Sometimes the rooms are where you'd expect, sometimes they go missing. If only I could visit the top floor again someday. Please ignore me, just the wistful yearnings of an old man. Anyways, I can't be of much help in locating the volcano wing, but I can usually find what I'm looking for if I read enough books. No better place to start. The little cartographer had come up dry looking for her granny in the desert, but she had other burning issues to deal with. How could she warn her granny about the volcano that was about to erupt? And before that, she had to figure out how to get there. Well, thank you, book. That chalet is cursed, I tell you. While exploring its labyrinthine halls, I came across a floor sign bearing no number, but an ominous question mark instead. I ran to the stairwell in a panic, only to discover that the floors above and below it were equally unmarked. I saw rooms I'd never seen before on these unknown floors and fled in terror from the shock. I'll never return to that unholy place. I think I'm gonna need to reread that one. But let's keep reading. The Water Seekers were highly revered in their tribe, being responsible for the survival of their people. This resolute group would seek out new water sources, often journeying far from home. Their senses were highly attuned to the desert environment around them, to aid them in their search. Once a new water source was located, their tribe would migrate to join them, camels and all. It's a happy story. Huh. Did I visit all of the rooms thus far? Yeah. So let's see. Let me reread this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's cursed, I tell ya. Labyrinthine. I ran to the stairwell in a panic, only to discover that the floors above and below it were equally unmarked. I saw rooms I'd never seen before on these unknown floors and fled in terror from the shock. I will never return to that unholy place. Okay, so... Whoops. Okay, an unknown floor. No, wait. Now they're connected. That's not what we meant. That's not what we wanted to do. If we just disconnect them all, does that do something? Do I need to be... Wait. Came across a floor sign bearing no number, but an ominous question mark instead. Ran to the stairwell in a panic, only to discover that the floors above and below it were unequally marked. Maybe... Okay. Done. We got it. Root routes. Mother's roots stretched across the forest as she grew and far beyond. They grew along hidden paths, snaking their way to distant lands across the world. These paths were subtle and obscure to all but the most intrepid explorers. Only the trees knew how to access them, and they didn't speak much. Bearing an earthworm companion and a great big bushy beard, Lempa, the messenger, was chosen as the 255th Watcher. Lempa and his earthworm patrolled the wildwood for decades, steadfast friends and protectors of Mother. Sadly, an errant sparrow snatched the earthworm from his shoulder, leaving him alone with the trees for the remainder of his watch. Though to this day, the countless progeny of Lempa's earthworm friend crawl beneath our feet, hungry for dirt and ready to help. Oh, it's like the worm that helped us. And Chirb! Oh, it's something about Chirb. Many years before Chirb became the 256th Watcher, Chirb was a small, beardless Chirb. Chirb did not make friends easily and would spend many afternoons exploring the woods by Chirb's self. One fateful afternoon, Chirb followed a sad hooting noise and found an owlet stuck in an animal trap. Chirb freed the owlet and disassembled the trap, turning it into a stretcher to carry the owlet in until it healed. That's hard for me to read for some reason. Chirb and Chirb's owl companion were never apart after that day and now tend to mothers together. Well, hope he's doing all right. I think I found something. How did you get in here? Volcanologists are divided on the accuracy of scientific basis of the volcano calendar. Proponents of the calendar claim that it's been an invaluable planning resource for countless generations, while detractors dismiss it as a bunch of meaningless nonsense carved on a wall by some vagabond. In any case, residents of the volcano always seem to avoid disaster somehow, whether or not they're expecting it. You found something? I had just about given up on finding the volcano wing when it appeared out of nowhere. This is such a strange building. Anyway, I think I found something helpful in this book. Have a look. The volcano is a popular tourist destination due to its temperate weather and world-famous spas. Travelers can take the long way up, ascending its face over the course of several days, or hope to catch a ride on a friendly member of its thriving mountain goat population. Though the fastest, most reliable paths up the volcano lie deep within the forest, for those who can find them. It sounds like you can get to the volcano through the forest. If there's a path, I know you'll find it. No one's better at finding their way through the world. Oh, you'd like me to go with you? I worry that I'd just slow you down. I'd hate to split up again, but you find your way around so quickly, and time may be of the essence. So hurry along without me, and in the meantime, I'll do some research for us here. Okay, well, fine. Once again, leaving me alone, but oh well. I mean, good, just working on some music and watching Jet. Watching Jet too. Just woke up, so I'm just lying in bed. Wait, how do I get back? Oops. The little cartographer knew where to go next. She'd find her way to the volcano through a path hidden somewhere in the forest. She bid her friend goodbye once more and headed back toward the wildwood. And nothing was going to keep her from Granny. I feel like there's still something I can help him with. I'm just gonna leave him. Is this the way to the volcano? Ah, small one. A boon to see you, the finest navigator of these woods I've known. We're in need of your skills. We can't seem to find Chirb, the new watcher. Not sure I'll ever get used to saying that. And Niep and his vulture are getting a bird's eye view from one of the bigger trees. Maybe they've seen something interesting? Ooh. I mean, that's pretty interesting, I'd say. Chirp, absent, but vulture see. Northeast, mother, with haste. I mean, this seems already odd. Oh, there's a little bird. Just woke up, Spudsky? Didn't you just wake up earlier? Sus. Aw, look at that low. A medium-sized tree whose leaves have a strange yet familiar glow. Nothing to worry about, I assure you. I'd like to point out that trees don't do that. Normally, it's not a tree feature. Oh, Chirp, hooty hoot. Chirp, very glad to see you again. Though Chirp's been hiding, needed a break from watching Mother grow. She is very slow and very quiet. Tell Chirp of your travels. Have you visited other forests? Perhaps met someone who likes watching trees. Someone who needs a job? Volcano. Chirp visited once when he was a sprout. Not sure how to get there, though. Perhaps Chirp can ask the Wildwood? Old Watcher has been teaching Chirp a bit of tree tongue. Rustle, 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 rustle. They're rustling back. That's kind of scary. Those trees are the ones that are looking sus. The Wildwood says something about a bee and a witch? How exciting! Rustle, 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 rustle. Chirp is still learning. They say a tree has an itch. Not sure what it means, but maybe you can scratch it? Chirp will draw you a reminder. Huh. Chirp, suppose it's time to rejoin Mother now. Everyone can stop looking for Chirp. Owl, see you there. Wait, but you're going the wrong way. Ah, look, this tree might have an itch. The animation of this is pretty cool. It is a little unnerving. A small hole behind the tree blocked by thick branches. They look like they're scratching? The branches blocking the hole are too heavy to move yourself. Can I, like... The branches blocking the hole are too heavy to move yourself. Can I, like, use these trees to, like, scratch it? Okay, I can't push them, really. Oh. Hold on, let's see. Let's go back to Mother. Or let's talk to the other people. Mother was very understanding of Chirp's absence. Did you find an itchy tree to scratch? I bet it looks just like Chirp's drawing. I did. Ah, ashes, rain, skies darken, earth shakes. Cannot take you there, no. But paths exist, yes. Go deep. Excuse me, Fox. Phew, my fox tells me that Chirp has returned. With your assistance, I'm sure I knew we could count on you. And what have you there? Is that one of Chirp's tree drawings? What he lacks in artistic skill, he makes up for in third-person narration. That tree doesn't look familiar with me, but you could check with Cholmek? He's down by the river. I mean, I did find it. I'm just unsure. I'm just unsure what to do. Let's just see if he's here. Oh, heyo. Ah, the drawing tells me that you must have found Chirp. I'd help you look for your tree, but I'm still gathering water. Phew, it's a good thing I'm so strong, though my bear friend is even stronger, but don't tell him I told you that. He'll never let me live it down. Maybe not, sus. Lara's also just falling asleep. If you need any strong fellows, Bear and I are your guys. Oh, I'm a bit busy with this water, but he's having lunch with the old watcher near the campfire. Oh, you mean right here? Hello there. My dear girl, welcome back. The forest hasn't been the same without you. I know my tenure has ended, but I can't bear to leave it just yet. Growls. I'm not talking about you, Furball. Anyways, Chirp still needs some teaching, and I'm enjoying the company of these animals. The volcano? That's a dangerous place, kiddo. But if you really want to go there, I think there's a tunnel underground. Mother's roots spread far, connecting places in unexpected ways. Is that what the new watcher has been running around for? Can't say it makes a lick of sense to me, but what do I know? I'm just the old watcher now. I can't keep up with you kids. Follow me? Bye. No one's going to explain the fact that the trees are moving. It's not an issue. It's not a thing we want to discuss right now. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't... What? Buzzes us. Some text on the wall, but it's too dark to read. This looks like a knife or something. Oh, it's a torch holder. That's what it is. Oh, you can just light them all. That's nice. One, two, three, four, five. The mountain is alive. Cool. Let's keep lighting things on fire. We all know how I like to do that. Okay, I think those are all lit. So if I put this one back. Oh, I can't take it anymore. So... One, two, three, four, five. The mountain is alive. Is that something I'm supposed to deal with? Is that a thing? By the way, again, my TV is not as it's a little too dark. Because I can see so much better in the preview than I can on my actual screen. Maybe... I don't understand. Maybe... They all fit in multiple ways. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Wait. One, two, three, four. Aha! fool me once. Shame on you. I think I'm jumping into the volcano. That's not my grandmama. What was that? Is that a secret tunnel? Are you a guest? I have to tell Thumbo. A rotting wood open chest. Maybe don't open it. Okay, before she's gone, gotta grab a weapon. Some storage containers that smell vaguely of food. Some mildy shelves. A broom that looks like an old watcher's mustache. So let's go up. A goat-shaped marking on the ground, huh? Well, hello there! Vow Pinko wasn't kidding about a guest. Welcome to the world-famous luxurious lava lodge. We have all manner of superb facilities and the most scenic views of the volcano. We are honored that you've chosen to stay with us. We are usually quite full up with guests, but we can't seem to remove the rock blocking our entrance. It showed up during the last eruption over there. We've tried pushing it, breaking it, calling it rude names. It refuses to move. Anyways, the first night is free of charge. I'll let my siblings know you're here. They run the lodge with me. Attention everyone! We have a guest staying with us tonight. Let us take excellent care of her. Please have a look around. Just don't touch anything molten or bubbling. I'll take this. A device that broadcasts to everyone on the volcano. A huge rock. It seems mildly offended. Why are they Nazis now? They're just vaguely volcanish. Strange purple plants. They smell of sulfur, but so does everything else. Okay, so can we use a worm? No. We can use this though. Good day, ma'am. Please forgive my rudeness earlier. We just usually don't have guests. Arriving from our storage room, that is. But we're very happy to have you. If you need anything, my name is Pinko. I'm the youngest of the Palmer family. My siblings and I will make sure your stay is relaxing and comfortable. We'll also make sure that it contains an absolute minimum of lava-related injuries. May I give you a tour of our grounds? Smiley face. We're currently in our grand lobby, as you can see, and just below us, you'll find our world-famous lava fountain. It's like a chocolate fountain, except instead of chocolate, it's full of deadly face-melting lava. Please don't eat it. Don't forget to sample our glorious lava fountain before you move on. Oh, okay, so I guess I need to go down. Strong electromagnetic field underground. Please avoid use of delicate instruments. I cannot move these. Interesting. Why can I not move? The lava fountain is just under the ladder beneath your feet. I'll meet you there, but you did not. Okay, I'm going down again. Delicate instruments? maybe... Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean... So right now we cannot... Strong electromagnetic field underground. Please avoid use of delicate instruments. What do we do? I don't have anything that we can use thus far. She keeps on saying to meet her below. Haha! Spectacular, isn't it? Guests travel all over the world, all over to behold our lava fountain. Some of them throw coins in and make a wish, but they usually just end up wishing they hadn't stood so close to the fountain. Please watch your step. Oh sure, we have eruptions sometimes. It is an active volcano after all. But there's no need for concern, ma'am. We follow our volcano calendar very closely. We always take the necessary precautions and we're not due for an eruption anytime soon. Now that we all feel safe, let's continue the tour. I'm going to run ahead to make sure our geyser elevator is working. We weren't expecting a guest so soon. Meet you back in the grand lobby and we'll head to the kitchen next. Red hot magma. Why does it look so delicious? Okay. Oh, hey. Please observe, ma'am. Keep your arms by your sides and simply step onto the elevator. Oh gosh, just like that. We had minimal scaldings, I assure you. Oh boy. Now entering Bird Canyon. If you're lucky, you'll be able to witness our birds migrating. Goat-shaped marking on the ground, huh? Ma'am, this is our kitchen, also world famous, in which we prepare a variety of sumptuous dishes for our guests. You won't believe how few get sick. Middo is our head chef. She's a superb cook. Braised swamp yams, sour mountain nettles, crispy cactus loaves with goat butter. Here I go, making myself hungry. Plate so clean you could eat off of them. Well, that's good. A kiln built with stones of all sizes. Impressive. Various seasonings, pungent. Okay. It's kind of interesting. Hello, ma'am. You must be our special guest. I hope you're hungry, as I've already started prepping our most renowned dish, ash-smoked honeybird. You're right to gasp, because we're out of season. The ash plumes are a bit unpredictable, so it may take a bit longer than usual. We're at the mercy of the mountain, I'm afraid, but it will be worth the wait. A dining table cut from a single tree, elegantly set. Interesting. So, Oh, hello. Aha! Got a roasted bird. A new map piece. Oh, we can't put that there. Wow, what a beauty. Guests don't usually catch their own dinner, but it's certainly faster. Thanks for the help. I can't wait to hear what you think. Have a seat and I'll be right back with the rest of your meal. Thanks to the mountain for this bounty. Let's dig in. I bet I can eat more birds than you. Ready, go. Oh, gosh. I can't tell if I'm beating. Wow, you ate 21 birds. Is that good? So what'd you think? Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Yum. Oh, okay. Burp. I think that was the best bird yet. We can continue the tour shortly. I just need a moment to digest. I'll meet you at the guest rooms. Okay. I need to move this here, I think. Oh, hello. Meh, the goats eye you creepily with their creepy eyes. 2 guest rooms and hot springs. Whew, just a moment, ma'am. I didn't expect you to beat me here. I'd hate for you to get lost in our palatial estate. Anyways, welcome to your quarters. We've put you in the master suite, conveniently located directly above the hot spring. World famous, both. My brother Indo and Ringo are waiting nearby to assist you. A drawer full of pamphlets. Welcome to Goat Grotto. The smallest rock you've ever seen. Lava, nature's spiciest water. Hotel, liability, and you. Honeybird, conserve or indulge? A startling, lifelike carving of an ostrich. Cute little cartographer on the other side of a mirror. Good day. Ah, you must be our guest. I'm not sure how you made it here, but we're very happy to have you. You must be exhausted after exploring our many amenities. Would you like to rest briefly in our innovative slate bed? It's quite rejuvenating. A look of pure excitement if I've ever seen one. Please, lie down and make yourself comfortable. Let the rocks work their magic. Ah, are you feeling its effects? The rocks stimulate your pressure points, relieving tension and transferring their energy into you. Ah yes, stir up that hot lava within you. Let it flow into each of your limbs, warming your core and massaging your muscles. There's nothing else quite like it. It can be a bit much for some guests, admittedly. But now you have the energy of the volcano coursing through you. The perfect time to enjoy our hot spring. It's just downstairs. comfortable chair with a stone pillow. Ooh. Anything else? Let's talk to this guy. Brr! Apologies, ma'am. Our hot spring is currently neither hot nor a spring. It's more of a cold nothing, really. Maybe... I guess nothing I can do here. Ancient symbols hewn in the rock. Hello, ma'am. This is our volcano calendar. Today's forecast says ashy with a chance of fireballs. Pleasant. Don't miss our hot springs. It's my favorite part of the lodge. We'll wrap up the tour once you're all warmed up. Is that correct? Okay. Brr. It looks like the water spout is clogged up there. We should be way more relaxed by now. Beware of the whirlpool. Apologies if you've seen this sign too late. We should probably move the sign. Toiletries. Toilet trees? Oops, you kicked something loose. Brr. Well, the spring has sprung, but the hot has yet to heat. Perhaps Thumbo knows what's wrong. Could you check with Thumbo in the grand lobby? I'm a little underdressed. Oh, it takes you back up. Interesting. Okay. Hello. Still sitting there from... It's fine. You just haven't moved. Welcome back. I've received word that the water in our hot spring isn't very welcoming at the moment. My apologies. Our heater must be malfunctioning. I hate to ask this of a guest, but could you have a look at it? You seem to have a good sense of how things fit together. Thinking of it as a secret extra tour. I'll tell Plinko to take a go to meet you there. Our heater is located at the center of the volcano. It only accessible via goat. You'll need this orange key to get the goat started. Just pop it in its mouth and hang on. It's carrot. Thank you. Where are the goats? Plinko. Meh. Ah. Nom nom. Meh. Grand lobby, dining room, hall, and kitchen, guest rooms and hot springs, volcano crater. Doing. Alright. Ma'am, thanks for helping out, ma'am. We're probably risking our lives, but you can't put a price on comfort. Let's get that heater fixed. You should be prepared for anything down there, ma'am. Fire golems, demonic goats, sentient lava. I've seen it all. Anyways, head on down and I'll read you the instructions from up here. Give the rope a tug when you get to the bottom. The seams. Are you at the bottom? Okay, listen carefully. First, head to the big wall at the back. Do you see the 3 switches? Flip the one on the left. Now flip the one on the right. Now do a little dance. Just kidding. Head to the middle and put your hands on the wheel. Alright, you're going to need it to turn it. Turn left twice. Turn right 3 times. Turn left twice. Turn right once. I may have been reading the wrong set of instructions. Sounds like we fully rebooted the system. Maybe come back up quickly? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not what I was expecting. What? Oh, the volcano is going to erupt. We have to get as far away from it as possible. The volcano is going to erupt. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh boy. That hot lava is going to feel so good on my cold body, I assume. Oh, I hope I'm alive to collect all the smoky birds after it blows. Oh no, we must have read the volcano calendar wrong. That's only ever happened 5 or 10 times before. Yawn, I just got out of a slate bed. What's everyone yelling about? Okay, so we don't take that. Oh, maybe we can go... The music is pretty good in this game. I'm surprised. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, we can't go there? Why not? Oh, it's not the same color, is it? Okay. And I can't take the goat? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, maybe we can just attach it to some other place. No? We have to get as far away from it as possible. We're pretty far away. Maybe if even further? I don't know. Like that? We can't take the goat. Maybe I'm not supposed to run. Maybe I'm supposed to go down. Maybe am I supposed to stop it? The lava's filling up quickly. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Are there any... I see no maps. So I assume... I guess there's a certain place I'm supposed to take this. But I don't know... where? That was a big one. That was a big one. Whoa. So smoky. The hot spring is going to be hot. No deaths this time. Oh, boy. I would feel uncomfortable with these people. Ah, so hot, so springy. I love it. So relaxing. That eruption inspired me. Blackened cave newt with fiery rock candy. Ah, such a balm. I'm a slate bed man myself, but I can't deny the allure of the sweet, sulfury spring. Ma'am, how did you like the tour? Wonderful. Remember to tell your friends how safe it was. Uh-huh. To our esteemed guest, we've received a package for you. Please pick it up in the grand lobby when you check out. The grand lobby, please. It's pretty chill music. I like it. Ah, there you are. This arrived for you. My Carto, did you see that eruption? What a sight. I just barely escaped. The volcano seemed to move at the last moment. How fortunate. Or perhaps you're getting better with your map? You clever girl. I hope you got away safely too. I'm not convinced anyone knows how to read that dang calendar. The smoke is making it a bit hard to navigate, and my engine is close to overheating. There's an iceberg at the edge of the world. I'm going to swing by to cool things down and let the skies clear. Meet me there if you can. Love, Granny. Good news, I hope? We have some good news of our own. The rock is gone from our entrance. The eruption must have shaken it loose. I'm sure we'll be swarming with guests in no time. Hope to see you again, young woman. Tell your friends. I forgot he had an accent. Are you ready to leave the volcano? Ja. Wunderbar. Okay. The worlds are connecting. I guess let's go back to the chalet. Carto, hi. I'm so glad you're back. I could really use your help. I'm feeling a little homesick. I thought I'd feel better if I could read about my island, maybe even find a way to sail back, but I can't find any books about it. The storyteller said he'd help me, but I think he forgot. I didn't forget you, whippersnapper. I've just been busy cleaning up downstairs. Someone made a proper mess while rifling through our collection. I'm sure she didn't mean it, whomever it was. She was just eager and inconsiderate. Well, if you girls can get things squared away downstairs, I'll have some more time to help. I can look through our files and let you know what I find. Of course, we can do that. Can we do that, Carto, please? You're so good at arranging things. Hooray! Okay, I guess we'll clean up your mess. Okay, we're in. Just show us what to do. You know, all that sounds so similar to the book I'm reading right now. No matter, follow me downstairs. I got most of the books put away, but these boxes need to be moved. Can you transfer them from the left mat to the right mat? Just make sure to keep small boxes on top of bigger ones so that nothing gets crushed. I'll be at the front counter looking through our files for your sailing book. Just let me know when you're done. Thanks, girls. Visitors are often taken aback by the intensely positive attitudes of those living on the slopes of the volcano. Its inhabitants claim to not fear death, allowing them to take constant risks and live happy, robust lives. Research shows that living on the volcano results in a much higher sulfur count in the blood of those tested. This sulfur worms its way into the brain, damaging the fear-sensing portion of the frontal lobe. Ignorance is bliss, perhaps. Oh, gosh. Okay, so I'm not seeing more boxes. Nothing in there. That's quite odd. Indeed. Okay, I'm confused. Did I do what needed to be done? About the sulfur? Yeah. Finished already? Let me have a look. Fine box work, that. The next batch is ready for you. It's a shade trickier. Oh, wait. There we go. Boom. Another batch done? Let me see. Impressive. I just need your help on one last batch. I'm almost done searching my files for your sailing book. What? How are we possibly going to move all those boxes? Done. Oops. What? I thought you'd be at it for days. I have to see this for myself. Also, I want to read this. The little cartographer returned from the volcano only lightly singed. She needed to meet her granny on an iceberg and no idea how to get there. But first, her good friend needed her help. Nice work. Things are looking tidy indeed. Girls are a godsend. Found the sailing book your friend was looking for. It's in the island wing. Think she's already there. There's so much about the culture of my island here. And some of our traditions happen on other islands too. I always thought it was just us. Now where can we read about sailing routes? There's a reason why people of a certain tribe can never return home after they sail for their coming of age. It used to be that some who left would try to sail home only to be thwarted by the ocean or bad weather. Their families would never know the truth of what happened or assume they didn't want to visit. By following this new tradition, parents can better prepare for the pain of never seeing their children again. It will never be easy, but they'll know what to expect. A tough but needed tradition. Spending their days living within and full of soil, most earthworms are experts on the matter. It is said that if you give soil to a worm, they can point towards its source. Though not all worms are created equal, and some are more accurate than others. Many have led astray by an overeager yet unskilled worm. But those looking for a little help finding their way home, the right worm can be an invaluable companion. Huh? I've got a worm. Oh, I'll read this book. Look at this. There's a way to navigate the ocean using soil from your destination. I'm glad we grabbed some before we left. Now we just need a worm to sniff it out. Oh, I've got this one. Wait, you had a worm on you the whole time? Gross, but also, yay. We have everything we need, I think. It's time to sail back. I know I'm not supposed to, but I just need to see everyone, even from afar. Oh, I'm sorry, Carto. I was so wrapped up in my own feelings I didn't even ask about yours. Did you find out anything about your granny? How was the volcano? Oh, a letter from your granny. May I read it? I'm so glad she's safe, and she wants to meet you on an iceberg. My people have spoken of such a place near the edge of the world. I don't know how to get there, but perhaps they do? We're already headed back to the island, so we can find out more there. You can ask around, and I'll do some snooping. What do you say, Carto? Will you come back to my island with me? Yes. Great, let's get back to the boat. I did a lot of reading while you were gone, and it was great. But it turns out the theater of the mind can't beat the spray of salt water on your face. Excited to get back out there. I'm going to read what this last book says. Shortly after her best friend, the little cartographer, left the story chalet, the blue-haired girl's mind started to drift. She imagined her people back on her island laughing and fishing, and she missed them greatly. She made up her mind to return home to visit them and set off to sail. However, she was quickly thwarted by heavy ocean fog, and her compass stopped working. She tried several times in vain before giving up and sadly sailing back to the Story Chalet. Though she wasn't the type to give up so easily, the blue-haired girl decided that she would look through every book in the chalet until she found a way to navigate home. She headed downstairs and started rifling through books. Ever-shifting icebergs. Not only is iceberg dwelling a demanding lifestyle choice, but an entirely unpredictable one. Running into a friend might be the last time you see them for a while if the icebergs don't drift together again. Residents install supply boxes of essential tools and food, sea pickles, on every iceberg in case anyone were to get stranded. The legend of the seventh iceberg has passed down for countless generations. It was once an ancient document, lives on only in a story, recounted by the archaeologist Luwak to whoever will listen. The story says that the iceberg contains a treasure to improve the lives of all people living at the edge of the world. Legend though it may be, Luwak has dedicated his existence to finding the treasure, never giving up hope. That is a typo. Let's burn this game to the ground. How dare they give us a typo? Anything new in these? Nope. Okay, I guess off to the village and then to the iceberg. The little cartographer and her friend were set to sail. They'd return to the island where they began with the help of a wriggly companion. And somewhere far beyond that, Granny's iceberg loomed large. Let's cruise. You take the soil, I'll take the sail. And we'll keep a close eye on your worm buddy. Shannon and Carto back on the high seas. So good to be sailing again. Don't think your map will help us this time. What's that worm up to? And which way do we go? Southeast. Can't do, Captain Carto. Getting kind of foggy. I guess we're going south. That doesn't feel right, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, you know what? It's shaped like an N, so we're going north. That's, yep. I thought it was pointing. Can do, Captain Carto. Oh, we're here. We made it. That's my island, all right. Who's that out there? You girls look familiar. We're just mermaids, sir. You've never seen us before. Oh, that makes sense. Carry on, then. Phew, that was close. Okay, now we just need to get past the reef. Any tips? Turn around. We're headed towards a dead end. Let's split up, divide the boat in two pieces, sail towards 11 o'clock. Oops. I think that was correct. I meant to go, so I could check the worm. That's fine. We're in the lake. Okay, now this is just ridiculous. Question? How do we wrap this up? We sail towards 7 o'clock. Sail clockwise, then go straight. Something to do with the hook. Maybe it's all of the above. We'll get it right eventually. Sail towards 7 o'clock, then turn clockwise, go straight and throw the hook. Well, it's worth a try. There we go. Wait, is this near the end? I think so. We still need to get to the iceberg. but I think that's it. I'm not sure how that worked, but we made it. Great job, everyone. I can't believe we're really back here. You and your squirmy friend are quite the team. Carto and Earthworm Wriggles. Carto and Wriggles. Okay, let's split up and look for clues to the iceberg. We can meet back here when we have some info. Gonna stay out of sight since I'm not supposed to be back here. I know it's just a tradition, but it's important to my family. See you back here in a bit, Carto. Okay. So we're trying to find info on an iceberg. Maybe... Hello. Thank you again for accompanying Shannon. It was so kind of you. I hope she's doing well and feels our love for her even from afar. We think about her all the time. Did you girls sail the whole archipelago? She's a born adventurer. I knew she'd take it once she got a taste. She just had to get out of her comfort zone. Ahem. Hey, kid. You're back? Is Shannon with you? Of course she isn't, dear. You know the tradition. Ah, yes, of course. Well, please give her a huge Blair hug if you see her. We miss her dearly. Have you traveled back here for the fishing festival? Only happens a few times a month, and we have a competition there. Happy to loan you a rod and bobber in case the mood strikes you. Come fish with us. Okay. Anything else? Did you give me a fishing rod? You did not. Okay. Yeah, you said you were going to lend me one, and yet you have not. I am disappointed. Oops. Let's move everything over one. There we go. Whoops. Could that not fit? Where was this one? Maybe it just wasn't connected. Alright. Have we met before? You look very familiar. You remind me of a mermaid I saw recently. Except it had a sailboat for a tail and two heads. Very strange. Oh, hello again. I trust your travels have been fruitful? Have you encountered our dear son, perchance? I suppose chances were slim. Besides, last we heard from him, he was headed to the end of the world. But that was many years ago. I hope he brought something warm to wear. Oh, do you like cold weather? I'm told it builds character. I think she'd like to visit there, love. Recognize the twinkle in her eye. Our son had it too, the look of adventure. Well, a good map of the ocean might lead you there. And it so happens that I donated one as a prize in the fishing festival. You just have to find all of the lost fish and lead them home to your net. Feel like you'll be good at that for some reason. Best of luck at the festival. I'll be rooting for you to win that ocean map. Alright, so now... Are you... Wait, do I want it to hit it? Is it going to give me a map? Ahoy! Little one, I hope your travels have treated you well. Yet again, your timing is fortunate. Our fishing festival is upon us. I call it a fishtival, but don't tell my wife. Anyways, the fishtival will be held nearby at Big Fish Lock. We'll have a fishing competition, and outsiders are always welcome. They won't let me enter since I'm a fisherman by trade, but that means I get to be the host. What an honor. It's nice to see you again. I was just wondering if we would have any visitors competing this month. My little lady here is growing up so quickly. I'm sure she'll be slinging fish like her father before I know it. Okay, so... we have all of that. Maybe... oh, she's back at the boat? Hey, Was that from my dad? I really miss everyone, but I'm glad I got to see them from afar at least. Okay, so to find your granny, we need to get to the iceberg. To find the iceberg, we need an ocean map. And to get an ocean map, we need to win the competition at the fishing festival, right? Great, well, we know the plan. Let's get fishing. The festival takes place in Big Fish Lock nearby. It's our biggest lock, or lake. You can probably guess what it's shaped like. I still don't want anyone to recognize me, though. Oh, I have an idea. I'll be right back. Oh, gosh. Hey. Hi, Carto. I'm Rhiannon. Hee, there's no way they'll recognize me. I'm ready to go. Okay, so... That doesn't look like anything. I think I'm supposed to make this look like a fish, probably? Right? No, that doesn't go there. Oh, wait. Oh! I'm messing around with the ocean. That's what I'm doing. Hold on. It's probably this thing, because this kind of looks like a fish head. Da-da-da-da. Is everybody in position? We have 2 outsiders in the competition this time. Very exciting. Best of luck to you, Rhiannon and friend. Once you experience your first competition, you may be hooked. And don't worry, our prizes are safety locked away. Ha! Our rules are the same as always. First one to collect every type of fish wins. Let's begin. My dad gave us a couple of fishing rods to use. This one's for you. He didn't even notice it was me when he handed them over. Hey. I always forget how relaxing this is. Even when the stakes are high, it's just nice to slow down. I remember when my dad taught me to fish. He never caught anything himself, so I throw back any fish I caught before he saw them. Didn't want to make him feel bad. No fish biting right now. My husband says that fishing is a game of strength, but I don't think he's ever won that particular game. I think fishing is all about reading the lake. Just picture the fish you want to catch and go for it. Ahoy! Our prizes are just over there. 1 ocean map and 1 gardening lesson from Keelan. I was hoping I could use the fishing rod to just take the map. Maybe we just need to chat with everybody? Am either the world's greatest fisherman or the worst. No one will tell me which. Only one way to find out. Oh, what's this? Oh, I was just right by the river. That's why. Here, fishy fishy. I remember teaching Shannon how to fish. She just couldn't get the hang of it. The poor thing. Cast, wait, reel. It's so simple. I don't think she caught a single fish, but she never stopped trying. Lol. Fish, 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 fish. There are 4 types of fish in this lake. I drew them for you. Huh. Maybe... Don't show anyone else. It's a secret. And you have to give it back after the competition. Okay. Let's do this green one first. Let's see if we can do it. It's like a straight line? The waters are stirring. Uh-oh. Oh, do I need to... Caught a green glover. Alright, curve is at the end. Like this, kind of, right? Maybe... The waters are stirring. A Milko's Goby. Whoops. What's the next one? Okay. Face, then down, and then it hooks up top. Is one weird looking fish. Oh, dang it. Gotcha lurking again. Hey, GBC, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Enjoy the lurk. Caught a carp diem. It's called a dirtfish. Whatever this is, it looks amazing. It's a kind of neat indie game where you are able to move the map around to kind of fit your needs. We're getting towards the end of it. All right, so this one has the face, then the nub at the bottom, and then it curves up. It's like this. That apparently was not correct. Maybe it goes one long and then it curves. Like that. GBC Prime. What am I missing? Maybe there's no long piece. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's no long piece. It's just... Whoops. I'm on the long piece. No. Oh, I guess I could do this. Nope, I can't. I'm a dummy. Shoot. Hold on. Wait, the tail bends down? Hold on. Yeah. Dang it. Hold on. What are the buttons to this game? I'm looking at the blue one. I think it's just smaller. I think. No, that's not it. Let's try this again. Long, straight, going up. Let's try. It hasn't said, the waters are stirring, but maybe they are? It's the face, the nub. Oh, yep. 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 Thanks, Thomas. You are correct. That's why I had you here as testing you. This is a test. Definitely not a failing of my own. It seems someone may have caught all of the fish types. Come, turn in your catch and let me check. Suck it, lady. Let me take a look at these fish. They're indeed from this loch and one of each type. The winner of the competition is Rhiannon and her friend. The prize is yours. Yay! Look at how happy they all look. It's been great seeing you again, kid. But I imagine you have other islands to visit. Especially with that fancy new ocean map you won. I have so much I want to ask you about Shannon. But I suppose her life is her own now. Tell me, though, is she well? Is she happy? That puts my mind at ease. Thank you for being such a good friend to her. You're welcome back anytime. And you too, Rhiannon. Quite some fishing skills you displayed as well. You must have grown up on an island. Might I ask which one? Looks like you guys are eager to find your next port of call. I don't blame you. It's a big ocean out there. The sea will bring us together again, if it wills it. Farewell. I'm surprised she didn't stay with her family. Hey, Carto. Thanks for doing that with me. I was really happy to see that my parents and everyone else were doing well. Even if my dad still can't catch a fish to save his life. You helped me get home and reunite with my people. And now it's time for me to help you do the same. We're going to find your granny, I just know it. To the edge of the world, iceberg ahoy. So exciting. Aha, we made it. Wow, it's so beautiful here. I've never seen snow like this before. So peaceful and so cold. I'd better keep the boat moving before it freezes in the ice. If you want to start looking for your granny, I'll come find you once I found a safe place to dock. Okay. Let's look around for any map pieces first. Hum-de-dum. Oh, hello. I came here to gather food, but didn't expect to gather a new friend, too. You don't look nearly warm enough, little snowflake. Please take my scarf. It should keep you toasty. I'm glad you like it. I have plenty more where that came from. We all need to support each other to live in a harsh place like this. You look like you traveled a long way to get here. Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. My grandmama? Oh. Decaying wooden bridge. It doesn't look safe to cross. Oh. Interessante. Okay, and I can't cross here. I can't fit. Maybe the game's just starting and single square tiles are the training levels, maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, how will I... Nope, I'm still stuck over here. Okay, I just did a loop, but maybe... Okay, I want to do this. I want to go down here. Now I want to move it. Oh, and this is like a Tetris block also. I just realized that. Oops. Pushing wrong buttons. Oh, that doesn't fit. But maybe... Nope. Technically does fit. But that doesn't help us, because that... We could have reached that side before. We needed to connect to this, basically. Right? That doesn't help us. Maybe it does. Let's see. Isn't the lake frozen? Yeah, I guess you still probably wouldn't want to step on it, though. Depends on the lake, maybe? Or maybe it's not fully frozen. Oh. 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 I was both happy and then immediately sad right after that. Oh, but... Wait. Nope, still can't. That's right. Do I need scarves? Do I need to... One, I'm not wearing the scarf that you gave me, so that seems rude, first of all. Okay, hold on. Maybe we move this. That doesn't fit. Technically fits. I don't think that helps us. That's where it's at before. Now this is getting tricky here. I've just rotated the map, is all I've done. That's all I did just then. Wait, where is... How do I do this? Okay. One, there's a person in there. I don't think that's my grandma. Does this fit in any other rotation? Trixie. Wait, nope, that doesn't fit. Trixie Hobbitses. Why does that work? It's not going to fill in any for me. Let's look around for a second. Deep in the bushes, some tasty-looking blue and white berries. Wait, go back. Well, and that pier that we started on is gone. I think you need to be on the dark side. Yeah, I agree. Was that a bridge up there? Yeah, that bridge we can't cross. That's what we're trying to figure out. There's a piece, there's a map piece on the other side of it, but it says we can't cross it. So, like, I'm trying to figure out how best to, like, I can't figure out how to flip it in such a way that we can get to that dark side. Unless I'm missing something, unless there's like a, it's like one of the maps where just like auto fills in something, like we need to find the missing space. So, that doesn't fit. Hold on. Let me reset this. This was here. This was, well, I guess we found it. Maybe it's like this or something. So, okay, that doesn't connect. How about you shift the map to reach a spot where you shift it again, you can reach it? So, okay, yeah, it says a decaying wooden bridge. It doesn't look safe to cross. So, yeah, here's the thing. So, unless I'm missing it, it doesn't look like there is a route that I can take that would then connect with one. Because, okay, from here, I can either get onto, like, if we're looking at this S piece, I can get onto, haha. You could totally cross that bridge. Tiny guy. I know, that's how I feel. All right, hold on. All right. Let's think this through. Okay, so I'm here. I can connect to this piece and this piece. But even when we rotate it around, it doesn't seem like there is anything. So if you imagine that I'm in either of those two slots, it doesn't seem like I can. Like, then I'm just far away. I still can't cross the wall. So I'm trying to think of, like, okay. Oh, that doesn't fit there anyway. But okay, let's see. Is there anything else that... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Nope, I can't go there. Dang it. I thought we could for a second. It's because of the... Oh, it's because the bottom two things don't fit in the water. And that's kind of the default where we've had it. Where that place is enclosed, but that doesn't help us. That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there. This does not fit there as well. Nope. This is the only spot else that can fit. Hold on. Let's double check that. Well, unless it's not supposed to be connected yet, but that doesn't help us, I don't think. Have I moved? What do you mean? Your camera position? Oh, I did, yes. Because I was pointing at things. And I was gonna leave myself up there to help continue pointing at things. That doesn't seem... Okay, let's go back. If you ever need more scarves, yes. Do you have enough scarves to get me across that? Maybe we need to go talk to this guy. I look away for a moment and question everything. Yeah, I was trying to show where we could reach, but I feel like... Hold on. See, that fits, but we still can't cross this, so that doesn't help us. Ah! There we go, there we go, there we go. Good tidings! It's nice to see a new face, though I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a pickle. I seem to have left my backpack behind when I was eating lunch, pickles and all. I was on the other side of the mountain across the bridge. I'm gonna move myself now, back to where I was. Across the bridge, but now I need the tools in my backpack to fix the bridge, and, well, you can see the pickle. My backpack should be near the storage shack by the mountains. If you can return it to me, I'll share my pickles with you. Alright. Backpack is... Backpack. It's over there. If... Wait. Haha! If I stay here... Boom, look at this. We're doing it now. We're doing it. Got the backpack. Snowy storage stack sealed up soundly. What's this? Oh, same thing. Easy. Easy. You did it, you clever Cornicon. Now let me just grab my tools and fix it all up. Wow, good thing he just hit that nail there. Done! All the wood's back. Good as new, or at least not so old. Ever since the goats migrated to warmer pastures, we've had a dill of a time getting over the mountains, so these bridges have become our lifelines. I need to tend to the other bridges, but I'll owe you a gherkin. Welcome back, Yellow Bags. How are you? I am still on. Oh, both of the things are complete. It looks like. So how do I get back? Wait. We are almost finished with the game. I believe. Wait, how do I get back? Uh-oh. Here we go. I like it. It's definitely a really chill game, which I think is good. And I think it worked out for today. Jet Lounges, we like to play very chill games. Haha! Okay. A river. let's see here. Let's see if there's any way we can... No, okay. So I guess we need to go in from the dark side. Oh, well, we can. We're in the dark side. Boom. Hello there. You must be the newcomer. Word travels fast around here, unlike our icebergs. You see, our icebergs actually move pretty slowly. They separate and drift around sometimes for a few hours and other times for days, and they always drift back together in a different shape. Luwak says there are 7 icebergs, but we've only counted 6. I bet our granny's on 7, but he's a great archaeologist and a keen survivalist, so I believe him. We all chip in around here. Tekok protects us from the ice beasts. Lucy made me this jaunty shirt out of pine needles and furs. And I've sailed the entire ocean, so I help track the movements of the icebergs. I'm sure you'll figure out your role if you decide to stick around. A clever setup for ice fishing. Perhaps you'll catch a sea bream. Bream. Because it's gold. Anybody else here? Anything that I can go check? Is this person still over here? Oh, I guess... Oh, that's right. I did get a new piece, didn't I? So that's a new... Looks like maybe some of the doors are open, so hold on. Can I? That's maybe one place I could get through. But how do I get into here again? Oh boy, let's see. Nope. Let's figure this out. I think if I go here... Wait. Is that right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I get back? Do I need to talk to that person over here? Oh boy. There's no way we can cross. Probably should have remembered the shapes a little bit better so I could navigate this a little bit easier, but I have forgotten how to travel. Okay, I'm here now. this the first one? No. How is this connected? If I can get to this area, I can get there, I think. Nope, I can't. That fits. I just want to place you off to the side for a second. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. It's locked from the other side. Dang it. That's unhelpful. Okay. So I can't enter it in from the dark side. Maybe we don't have an area that looks like the lighter snow yet. Our only option is hold on. Oh. It's missing the final touch. Wonder if we can get the top of a snowman head. I bet that comes in later. Oh, wait. Can I even get through there? Dang it. But, could this fit here? It could. So let's go back. Did I? Connected? I did not. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't fit. Does this work? Okay. Hold on. How did I do this? Okay. Oh, wait. That's what I want to do. Oh, look. Okay. It's locked from the other side. Let me in. Okay, I want to get back to... Hold on. Is there a way I can easily get back to the dark side? Oops. Does that connect? It doesn't. It'd be so much easier if it did. Let's put that there for a second. It's missing that final touch. It is? Is there a hat? Dang it. I thought that was what I needed. Thought maybe if I solved the riddle of this snowman, I would be good. Alright, so... we've tried... Because wait, I think we've tried... Okay, we have tried both of these doors. We haven't tried the one that he's standing in front of. We don't have any... there's no matching tile to connect it to. And... only thing we haven't been able to... we haven't come in from the water, which I don't even know if we can. Oh yeah, the water doesn't fit. Thanks, Runner, for those bits. And that is very fitting. That's very fitting for our current situation. I just can't think of what we're supposed to do. I have failed as a puzzler. It's locked from the other side. Snowman, help me. It's not going to be like... wait, hold on. It's not like just rotating this is you know, opening it up from the other side. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Couldn't. Okay. Might as well have tried. No hurt in nothing hurt by trying that. All right, let's see. Let's look around for a second. Maybe I'm... oh, wait! A scarf? Maybe he needs a scarf. But I'm not using this one. Where's that? Who? Oh, no. Where are they? Where are they? I think they're at this sign? Maybe that's what it's missing. Okay. How do I get there? Hold on. Dang it. How do I get here? No! Maybe... I just need you to be away. Thank you. How do I... Weren't we there before? Did I make that up? How did we do this? Maybe we've never been there. Where was that person who had scarves? Hold on. Oh, wait, are they in the camp? They might be in the camp. They might have already moved in there, because aren't they, like, right over here? Unless I need to just recreate... I think they might be in the camp. Oh, no. Have I watched Frozen? I have only watched the first one. Do I want to build a snowman? Is that what you're about to say? No, that doesn't fit. I'm trying. I'm trying to build one. I just needs a scarf, I think. But I can't figure out how it all goes together. How is this supposed to fit? How am I supposed to reach? I'm never gonna see my grandma again. This almost connects, but doesn't. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did I... How did I get to that bridge? That second bridge, the one on the right before. Did I enter from... Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. Okay, can't fit there. Dang it. How did I do this? Wait. Okay, I think I can do this. Wait, what? Okay. Caution, slippery ice ahead. Ah! Oh, that's not a river. That's ice. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Everyone, I need you to move this way. I need you to move this way. Wait a second. Hold on. Let's work this backwards. I need to go from here. So I need to get to there. I need to get to... How do I do that? But how do I do that? Maybe like this? Nope, not there. Wait a minute. I'm stuck. Wait. Oh no. I feel like... Oh. It's different. Is this where I was before? It was, wasn't it? Dang it! What am I supposed to do? Maybe rotate it? That fits. Wait, that's where it came from. I don't think that... Wait. I'm going backwards still. What am I doing wrong? Okay, let's stop here. Maybe rotate it like this. Does doesn't connect anywhere. Am I even doing this right? I don't even... I feel like I'm so close. But it's just... But yet so far away. Oh. Wait a minute. Did I just put myself back to where I was? I'm so close, I think. That's not connected to where we need to go. I wish I could just look at the map. Or like a view that was just a little bit wider. Maybe. Hold on. No. Oh my gosh. Can you go down instead of across on that left side? Yeah. Huh? You're not an ice beast. You're not a beast at all. Whew, I almost soiled my furs. Oh boy. You look like you've been jostled about by a beast, though. Tell me about it. Hold still for a moment. Let me bandage you. Have you heard Luwak's legend yet? He's our leader and a renowned adventurer. He says that one day we'll find a precious treasure on the fabled 7th iceberg. Treasure hunters travel great distances when they hear our legend, but most lose hope after a time and leave the iceberg. I suppose those of us left still hold some hope in our hearts. Is the legend what brought you here? Is the legend what brought you here, young traveler? No. I see. Treasure means something different to us all. I'm sure you'll find yours. Me, I'm hoping for some help with my hunting. My spear is getting blunt from all the ice beasts I'm battling. Or doodling in the ice while I keep watching for them. Well, you're all bandaged up. Stay cozy up there. Well, thank you. Various containers of frozen and fermenting foods. Dum-de-dum. I hope you're enjoying the scarf. How do you like my new one? I knitted it together just now. Oh, it's just how I contribute to the community. Everyone finds a way. As for your contribution, well, I can see that you have an amazing sense of direction. And never seem to be lost. Perhaps you can help Luwak on his treasure hunt. I'm sure you've heard of it by now. What do you think the treasure could be? Me, I'm hoping a material of impossible warmth. Even with these gloves, my hands keep going numb while I'm knitting. Okay. Let's first open up all of these doors. There's... Oh, gosh. There's a piece of them. It's locked from the other side. All right. Heeg. any place that this would just fit. That would be lovely. Imagine that. If it just fit. Okay, there's a... Oh, is that different? Wait. No, that does fit. Okay. Oh, we can go this way. Oh, you know, you have to run all the way to the beginning to make that fit. What? If I have to go through the ice skating thing again, so help me. So help me. Okay. Can't make me another scarf? Is it missing like a top hat? Or some buttons or something? What is it? Oh, it's so foggy. Hello again. I'm impressed you made it here. I thought only Luak dared navigate the foggy narrows. Sometimes he joins me here to study the old lighthouse. He thinks it might be related to the 7th iceberg since we're too far out for most boats. Can't navigate the fog myself, so I usually drift over an ice floe. I've been studying the patterns of the currents ever since I arrived here. Just today I found this beautiful piece of paper washed ashore. Perhaps you can make use of it. Is it a map? I've been trying to float a message back to my home island for years. I left there more than a decade ago, but I still miss my people sometimes. They have a rule where you can never return once you sail for your coming of age. I have a boat for you. This wooden boat, I don't believe it. I'd recognize this carving work anywhere. My mother made this. Did you visit my home island? Did she send this along for me? This means the world, thank you. Although I can't see my parents again, knowing they still think of me too. Well, it warms my heart, even in this rich place. Don't know what great stroke of fortune brought us together, newcomer, but thank you. An abandoned lighthouse, forgotten at sea. I got a new puzzle piece? I did. It has windy bits on it. Oh no. Am I going to have to... No. It's not connected. It's not connected to anything. Me ice skating wouldn't do anything. Close call. Close call. While we're there. Why did it say this door was closed? Is it only unlockable from the other side? It's locked from the other side. Last I saw him, he was headed toward the ancient monolith. He always comes back from there brimming with new ideas. I wouldn't recommend following him, though. It's just next to the windy woods. They'll blow you right over there. Okay, so... Huh. We have no windy woods. There are no windy woods here. Is this the only block that connects? Okay, we have ice flow stuff. The new tile has windy woods, yeah. But we don't have anything that has windy woods on it. Or, yeah. So we can't connect through there. The ice flow won't matter. We only have this stuff, the like lighter one, and the dark woods. The only tile that has dark woods and the lighter stuff is this one, I think. Yeah. Unless there's a way to get to there from... Hold on, let's go back out here. Will you match fog and non-fog together? That's true. So, like... Hold on. Oh, that is. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. You're right. So... I didn't realize that that counted as woods. I thought that was like a new symbol, but you are correct. So, easiest way to get this connected from somewhere. This one will be able to fit once I move this one out of the way. Can I get to... Yeah, once I move this one. I think this will work. Oh. Okay. That makes it maybe a little bit more difficult. I think... Do I need to come from... this side? Oh, his backpack. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? I've been so busy fixing bridges I must have neglected the monolith. I don't usually let the snow pile up like this. And wouldn't you know it, I left my backpack of tools with my afternoon tea. I know I wasn't even good for a measly pickle last time, but could you possibly grab my backpack from the windy woods nearby? The weather picked up just as I finished and I couldn't even stand up. But you seem to make it here just fine. What do you say? Help an old man out again? Dang it. Because there's no way... Okay, hold on. Can I... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Shoot. Come on! Carto, come on! No! I need to hug the wall. I need to hug it. Shoot. Just barely. No! My precious. Oh, so close. Ah. Okay. There you go. You found my backpack. My thanks. Just as soon as I brine some more pickles, they shall be yours. Promise. In the meantime, I just need a moment to clear the snow off the monolith. Ah, back to its glorious self. Do you see the patterns? Many icebergs ago, our ancestors had to abandon this place. The climate had changed and become inhospitable. Instead, they left a treasure behind and one of impossible value and use. My people found our way back here and found new ways to survive. I've been looking for the treasure ever since. I still believe that we'll find it when we find the fabled 7th iceberg. When I don't know where to look next, I come to this monolith for inspiration. I feel as if these patterns left by our ancestors are a clue. Each side of the monolith has a different pattern. Perhaps you can make sense of them? An ancient monolith with 3 mysterious patterns. Wait, are the mysterious patterns... I see, like, the 2 in the middle have, like, lighter lines. That kid's back has died. Okay, here. What am I looking at? I could maybe make... Hold on. Let's move you guys over here. It's okay. We have a square here. Is it like... Hold on. Three mysterious patterns. It's just the dots and... What are the 3 mysterious patterns? Because I see like dot, long line, dot, line, and then it looks like there are dashes below that. Are those like the dot, solid line, hyphen line? Are those the 3 patterns that are mysterious? How could we use that? How? Because, okay, this one looks like a square. We've made... Oh, that doesn't fit. Okay, look, that's 2 squares. I don't know why that would necessarily be, like... what does that mean? What does it mean? Does this fit there? No, it doesn't. Almost. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. What is this? It changed. Oh, gosh, what? It changes, the three mysterious patterns are the ones that change when you rotate it. Oh, gosh, is that what that is? Oh, no. Now I understand what they mean. What is that even connecting, though? I'm so confused. Okay, so I don't think the light lines mean anything. I think they're just supposed to be connected, right? Like, is that just for effect? Though there's always two of them, it seems, that are... Okay. What is... square. Some kind of connecting line going out of it to the right. And then... It is confusing because... everything's at an angle, kind of, from what I can see. Whoops. Dang it. Mickey Dizzle, how are you doing? I cannot figure this out for the life of me. I'm good, good. What have you been up to? I tried to get big jars for food storage. Ooh. Sounds smart. I failed. Oh, no. Huh, well, now you know how I feel. I just can't get this. I don't think I understand what they want me to do right now. Everyone had already bought them? Oh, no. Hold on, let's keep it back like this so we can... I don't know what to do. Am I just supposed to make that shape with the blocks themselves? Is that what I'm missing? No, there's no way you can do that. I don't think. I don't think it's possible. What is this? How are you supposed to solve this? I might have to just give up soon. I believe you can do it. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't understand what the puzzle's really asking me to do. I was thinking it's like just making the shapes with the walls. Like, and this is a square. And so we're just going to try to continue it. Use the power of Christmas. I honestly don't understand. Because, okay, I've made the square and the line here. But I can't figure out how I would connect the... I don't want to flip that yet. Okay, let's wait a second. How would we do? Well, I mean, it would have to be. No, wait. Then S-Buds. I don't know. I think the solution is that there is no solution. I don't know anything. I don't think I know what I'm supposed to be doing. If that's not clear. Have I done something wrong? What have I done to deserve this? That's what I want to know. Okay, wait. Maybe I was using the shape wrong. Maybe that was my problem. Jets have higher brain power? That's not true. Nope, that doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. I don't understand. I don't understand. That is his problem. He is thinking too much. Am I? Am I thinking too much? Or am I just not thinking at all? He need to believe. I don't know. I don't think it's happening. I don't think this is happening, everybody. I think this is the first time we're just going to have to be like, well, we didn't figure it out. GG game. What is happening? Maybe this needs to rotate. Maybe the problem is I'm doing it upside down. Maybe that's what it is. Potato is best mine. I'm just trying to see if I can find even just one piece that would fit in this spot. It doesn't seem like there is. My brain is melting, and I just don't think I have it in me to continue. Oh gosh. Like, it looks like we're pretty close, but also it looks like we're not. And I just don't know what to do here. Why do you think the pattern changes when you rotate? Because they do. Look at this. Hold on. Okay, there's nothing. Wait, what is that? Is that important? There's a stone in there. What does that mean? Have you looked at the... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, buddy, look. All right. So you flip it this way. Look at that pattern. See how it looks? Like, it's got a little square up top. Little thing there at the bottom. Line going out. Now, when we switch directions, look at it now. 2 squares up top. Line. And if we flip it one more time, we've got this thing. Do we need... Where are you going? This is a rare, precious moment. Those patterns on the monolith, so glorious and different from every angle. Yeah, I know, guy. I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Wait a minute. Isn't that what it is? Wait, but maybe... Doesn't it look like... No, I'm missing something. It needs a line. Wait, am I looking at this right? Square... Wait, no. No. Wait, which one am I making? Oh, no. Which one? Am I not making any of them right now? I thought it looked like this. Square. No. Wait. I'm making... Which one am I making? I'm currently making the one with 2 squares. And I didn't... There we go. 2 squares, line. So I need another line. Okay. So I need another line that fits in here. Is it this one? No. But I have no clue. Okay, so I think this is... this is, hold on. This is what I feel like right now. I just want you to know... This is how I feel. This is how I feel right now, as I'm trying to figure this out. So, this game, Mickey, has... I'd be having a fit if I were a random character in the game trying to get home and Jet is changing the maps. Keeps moving me farther away. So, okay. To me, he's just clicking buttons and stuff is changing, and then he's talking about squares and lines. And okay, see, that's... It's Pepe Sylvia. That's what it's exactly what I imagine right now. So, okay, let me tell you a story here. I think he has lost it. So let me tell you something. I'm a little kid running around. I have the ability to switch up the map, and it, like, moves things. I'm trying to get to my grandmother, and we're on the last level, I'm pretty sure. We've almost been going for 7 hours, which is one of the longest streams I've ever done. I just want this to be over, to be honest. I don't even care about this anymore. I want it done. So we get to this monolith, and they say, it's got 3 mysterious symbols. I assume that means we need to recreate this pattern in some way. We've got this, one side of it looks like this. I'm trying to recreate this, and so what we've got here, what I'm trying to do here, let me point out and tell you, is, look, we've got a square here, and another square here. And then I'm trying to continue this line to see if I can make it fit so that it makes the thing. But maybe this isn't right. Look, because that wall is like this. This wall is like a jagged thing. Does that matter? I don't know. Hold on. Let's go back to the monolith. What does it mean? So I don't know. You see, okay. Right now, I'm trying to see if I can figure out if there are any... Okay, but here's the deal. Here's how this works. So you can only combine map pieces if they match the different sides. So, like, for example, on this L shape, that top piece isn't going to fit because there's ocean there, and there's not ocean on the other side. Or there's, like... This works because there's light snow stuff all in the middle. Okay, I think I understand what your problem is. I think it is wrong. Thanks, Mickey, for that. Thank you. That is exactly the help that I needed. I don't understand. I can't figure out how this is supposed to work. There's nothing fits here. There isn't... Wait, hold on. You see, nothing fits. There's nothing that fits. There is no solution. Welcome back, Tolinus. I think I'm about to give up. There is no solution. What is it that... the character from Mean Girls says at the competition? She's like, the something is blank or limitless or something like that. I think the solution, there is no solution. So we just watched the new Super Mario World Direct. I haven't watched it, but I've heard it's pretty cool. Wait. Nope, that didn't do it. Nope, that doesn't fit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Spud. That's what I'm trying to do. The thing, well, I can't make all of them at one time. I'm pretty sure. I think I need to make all of them separately. But there's just no way that can happen unless this does it. Oh gosh, it's just... You probably can't lay it out and you need to rotate them as you walk through them, perhaps? I don't know... No, I can't leave. The guy won't let me. When I try to leave, he says, "This is a momentous moment. How dare you leave?" And I'm like, I can't. I don't know what you want from me. There is... How... Look. So we have this pattern. Oops. Dang it. That's not even... That doesn't even matter. Then we have this. See, this one doesn't even have a square. This one doesn't even have a square. I think I'm supposed to do them all separately, because how do we even know where that connects to? There's not enough that connects, I don't think. Look at that. We have 2 squares right here. It's a puzzle game, yes. And we're on the last one. Oh, easy. Okay, Talinus, please just tell me the answer, because I just don't even care anymore about this game. They connect together around the sphere. 4 sides. Like around this one? Each time you rotate it, there is a different pattern. Oh, like they connect. Yeah. Okay, like they are all connected. Wait. Hold on. But are they? But are they connected? How would that even, like, how would that side connect to the one in the middle? Okay, so what... Okay. But they're all just lines. They're all just lines. I don't know. How am I supposed to know which one connects to what side? This is... Oh my gosh. Grab those shapes. But look at the... They're all set... Like, they're not fully... So there would have to be... In order for the... No, there aren't enough pieces for that. There's not enough pieces for this. Look. Look at this. We have to make this out of 6 pieces. But I think we need more pieces. is the problem. Because look. I mean, well, let's just try... I mean, the square and the elp shape go together. This one. I don't... Well, in what way? Like this? Oh, it did something. What did it do? One side of the monolith is glowing. Wait. Oh. I don't understand what's happening. I'll be honest. What does that mean? Oh, wait. No. I thought there was something on that, but it's just the arrow telling me there are pieces off to the side. Wait, but why did that work? I don't understand. What does this mean? No, I legitimately do not know. What does that even mean right now? Look, I don't get how that even looks like that shape. That is light up because you have the square and the L together. But I don't at this moment. Because I got it right, I guess. So then what, like, okay. That is a square. Those are the two squares. And then we need... How would we fit this together? Now rotate it to align with the monolith. Like this? Okay. 3 pattern, 3 islands. That doesn't mean anything to me. That doesn't mean... Am I supposed to go somewhere now? Wait, hold on. Now if I leave, does he say something? Where are you going? This is a rare and precious moment. Okay, so no, I can't leave. Look again on the monolith for the next pattern. So then we have this. The number of map pieces are the same as the tiles. Z and L shaped. This one? This one? This L shape? Place them in that shape, 2 of them together. Oh. Like this? Wait. Oh gosh. I need you out of the way. Ah! So it's the pieces. It's the pieces. Hold on. So, okay. I think I get it now. I think I get it now. Wait, is that right? So, okay, let me explain something real quick. Wait, but how does that fit? Wait, what? How does that line fit somewhere? What shape is that from? That line? The T-piece. I've been saying it. No. So this is what... I've been trying to make the shapes of that through the walls in the pieces. Does that make sense? Wait, but I don't... Wait, but which piece fits here? That doesn't fit there. Oh. Does that fit there? Break the T piece off the square. That goes away. Don't join them together. Literally build each smaller shape which it is showing on the side of the monolith. Isn't that what I'm doing? I don't understand. Hold on. Where is this one? Next to the Z, or the backwards Z. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong piece. What does this even do? This is... Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me explain what I've been trying to do this entire time. If it's not... Okay, so you see how in this one, there is a square. Okay, you see how in this one, there is a square here, right? Where's my controller? I have been then trying to then use the map pieces to make the square. You see how like this wall piece makes a square here, even though it's rotated? I've been trying to make those like that. So the line you kept asking about is the joining line. So like the way I was placing, oops, I'm using, gosh. I was trying to place pieces that then like connected the lines visually. But okay, no, but they're asking for, oh gosh, where am I? They were asking for like the shape of this block, right? Like this is the L block. That's not what I was looking at. I was looking at, you see how there's a square here made from the rocks. It's in the shape of a diamond because of the way this is angled. I was trying to rotate the puzzle, like the glyph, if you will. I was trying to rotate the glyph in my mind, trying to then place pieces where the wall would then connect to another piece. Does that make sense? Obviously, it was not correct, but does that at least make sense what I was trying to do? That's why I was like, I don't see how this is making sense. Wait, but it's... What? What do you mean? Okay, well, I think we're supposed to get this to the lighthouse. Oh, wait, that doesn't fit. Wait. Yes, all the sides are lit up. That's why there's now a light shining through, and we're supposed to get it to the lighthouse. I'm pretty sure. But do you understand what I was trying to do? That's why I was like trying to piece together this square here. Like, you see how the walls, like the mountain walls, create a line here. This river flow break is a line and whatever. And then if we had another one here, it would create like a square here. I was trying to like make the shapes of the glyphs using the terrain of the land, not the blocks of the not the actual map blocks. So that's what I was like, I don't understand what is going on. Okay. So I need to get this, oh wait, yeah, to the lighthouse, I assume. So apparently it can bend while hitting those walls. That doesn't fit, though. So not that. This we're just thinking with different brains. We're just thinking with different brains. I'm trying to make a drawing. I was never meant to be a cartographer, I think is what we're learning. Okay, so maybe not this piece. Maybe that's not angling it right. Oh, that... Wait. Can that go over the water? Oh my gosh. Is it my granny? That rumbling, could it be? Take me with you. Why did you just leave me here? Okay. Why did you just leave me? Take me with you next time. Can I separate these? Okay, great. That's what we're doing. I need to get... Can this... How do we get home? Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's a puzzle game. Oh my gosh. Yes. I cannot wait for this game to be over. That is my thought on this game so far. The 7th iceberg. I can't believe I'm actually standing on it. What an iceberg. I don't know what you did, newcomer, but you seem to be making everyone's day. Ooh, it finally happened. My hands are feeling warm already. Incredible. I always believed in Luwak and he was right. Now let's see about that treasure helping me hunt. Oh my, you did it. You found the 7th iceberg, and here's our ancestors' treasure, just as I theorized. I'm sorry for running off on you. I just had to see it for myself once the iceberg surfaced. Been searching for so long. Can't believe the day has come. All right, let's open it up. Time to open up the treasure. Everyone, please stand back. We don't know what awaits us within. I still can't work it all out. Well, to be fair, you came in at the very end, Mickey. It's okay. Here we go. It's puppies. Are those? But how? Aw. Snoring. Husky dogs. Our ancestors left us huskies. They're perfect. We have to keep them warm. The poor things. We must protect them. I'd die for them. Anything else warm we can add. There's that scarf you gave me. That's great. Now let's get them back to the base. Carto! Oh, sorry to interrupt whatever this is. I was sailing nearby when the iceberg surfaced from below and grounded the boat. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Phew. Hi, everyone. I'm Carto's friend. It looks like you're pretty busy. Anything I can help with? Good timing, friend. We need to bring these sleep pooches back to our base. You're very welcome to join us. Are they dead? Ancestors be crazy. Oh my gosh. And my grandmother isn't even here? Where is she? Carto, my treasure, I just saw you down below. Did you see your granny? No. I was all set to scoop you up in the airship after she cooled off, but the old gal wasn't happy when I dipped below the clouds. I don't think I can risk landing there. I'll need to meet you somewhere above the clouds. Find the tallest place you can, and I'll find you there. It's a promise this time. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to hold you in my arms. We have so much more to explore together. Love, Granny. This better just be a cutscene, right? There isn't another level to this. She was just a child when I sailed, and now she's on her own coming-of-age journey. She told me so many stories about her people. It fills me with joy. You've done so much for me, but I have one last favor to ask. Oh, gosh. When you sail, will you please drop this near the shore of our island on your way. My parents will surely find it, and I know they'll be glad to hear from me. Oh, there will be another level. You can't get off that easy. It's been my great pleasure having you girls here sail. Whatever. Aw, those pups are too cute. Makes me want one of my own. They'd be such good companions out at sea. Oh my gosh. Wow, your granny was so close to us. We need to meet her above the clouds, huh? Now, nowhere jumps to mind, but let's head back to the story chalet and do some research. Oh no. Oh no. It keeps going. Husky pup sleeping soundly. Where's the boat? Where did you leave the boat? 12-hour jet stream. I am not playing this almost anymore. I actually think I'm gonna end. I don't really want to play this anymore. Not after that puzzle. I need somebody to let me off of this island. Okay. Yeah. You got people to help you. I'm sure. That's great. Wow. A mystery spanning generations. How thoughtful our ancestors were. These creatures are truly a treasure. Cool. Let me leave. Yep. Making warm stuff for them. But how do we leave? How do I? Yes. I'm ready to set sail. Once more we go. Okay. Bye pups. Let's get... The game claims another soul. I hope... Oh my gosh, runner. 12-hour jet stream, holiday stream. I, by the way, have not eaten anything today. Aside from that cup of coffee you guys saw me have, that's the only thing I've had. So here's a fist bump for whoever wants one. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. I hope you guys are enjoying this. You might end up dreaming about this, TBH. Oh, gosh. Fine, let's go to the chalet, best friend. You've been a lot of help. Says no one. All right, welcome back, girls. It's always so nice to see you. How can I help? Oh, my gosh, this game. We need to get above the clouds since Carto's granny can't land her airship. Who's what? Can't land there, huh? Sorry, it's a long story. Maybe you'll read about it one day. Do you know of any where it's tall enough to get us above the clouds? Thank you, Talamus. For that hydrate. Actually, the top of the story chalet goes up pretty high. But it's just a small house. It might appear that way, but you'd be surprised. I once found myself on the very top floor. There were no books up there, but the view is breathtaking. Oh gosh, I hope this is done. Wow, can you show us how to get up there? I'd be happy to, young miss, but I haven't reached the top floor again. This can be complicated. Place, I'm afraid, though I can show you what I know. Please follow me. Oh gosh, at least we don't have to go to another island. Eat some water. That hydrate should hold you. Alright, here we go. This looks more like the basement than the top floor. Yes, it's just the basement. Let me regale you a moment. Oh boy. It's a normal morning many moons ago, and I was doing my rounds at the chalet, reading the new chapters, feeding the spiders, that sort of thing. I was still half asleep and wandered into a door and I didn't recognize. I wandered through a door I didn't recognize, but before I knew it, I was rocketing upward and it spilled me out on the top floor. That sounds more like a dream you had. It's always a possibility, but I spent the entire day up there and my sunburn was very real. It had the most glorious views of the forest. I'd never been so high up. I've hoped to find my way back there ever since, but with the smarts on you gals, I bet we can figure it out. I doubt it. I'm not sure that story quite adds up, but it's the only lead we have. Let's look around and see what we can find, Carto. Okay, here's the thing. Let's see. A rarely seen door allowed a scant few story tenders access to the observation deck. Someone scrawled a message across the page. The top floor is real, and I found a way up there. I don't have enough space to fully explain, but this should get you started. Good luck, future story. Okay, a small scroll of paper flutters down. I'm having flashbacks. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Maybe we need more pieces. Message in a beetle. The spotted sands beetle wove its way through the burning desert sands on assignment from... Okay, wait. This doesn't seem helpful to us. Okay. I don't even care what that said. Let's go up here. Let's see if there's anything else. The little cartographer had barely missed her granny at the iceberg, but she knew she was close. All she had to do now was find somewhere tall enough to get above the clouds. They headed back to the story chalet, short as it was. Or was it? Alright. So what does this look like? It's only 11:15 p.m. here, 23:15. Where is this? Okay, so we have a thing. We know where some of it goes. Hold on. I need my dose of Spudsky, Mickey Dizzle, Telonis, and Jet. The Grasslander had started to notice that their sheep had become unusually fast of late. They strayed far from their shepherds and devoured cabbages at an alarming speed. After some detective work, the Grasslands determined that rubber plant seeds had been spread around the town somehow. The last sources of rubber in their region were used to manufacture magic boots, which haven't been seen in decades, but the Grasslanders were blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Patterns are going to give Jet PTSD. All right. So we have the hills things. We have one to the right, one to the left. But we don't know. Let's try this one since it's like an end piece. One to the left. And how many before the... There's one below it. And then this one. So, like, could this one work? So one down, and then like this. Haha! Look at that, everybody. You doubted me, but here I go. Puzzle King! A secret door. That's the door. Whoa, come on, Carto. Let's go. My grandmother is not here. I believed. Thank you, Mickey. Oh my gosh. Okay. We found a tree. Whoa, I've never been this high up. Is anyone else dizzy? It's just as magnificent as I remember, and would you get a load of that tree? Though I'm sorry, girls, it looks like we're still below the clouds, even up here. Don't worry, Carto, we just need to get a bit higher. How about on top of that enormous tree? It's hard to tell, but it looks like it goes up even higher than we are now, and maybe it's still growing? Oh, gosh. I'd say it's worth a try. I'm going to stay here and enjoy the view for a bit. Oh my gosh. Who knows when I'll find my way up here again. Thanks for the help, Mr. Storytender. Come on, Carto, let's get to that tree. Can I go this way? Ready to go? Yes. Inside the Great Deku tree. Is there... Wait, there is not another forest level. Okay. Welcome, beardless messengers. Mother's been expecting you. She told me to gather everyone here that the time for family has come. Well, look at whatever his name was. Mother says to thank you for your help in her rebirth. And now it's time for her to help you. You may enter her embrace. Lend Mother the energy of the land, and she will take you where you want to go. Great. Bye, everybody. To the treetops. See ya, suckers. Oh, sure. All right. Is that island in the distance? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, look, I'll leave you to it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Fine. Unreal. Are we finally high up enough? It looks like the clouds are still above us. I don't know. Let's have a look around. Maybe we can spot somewhere even taller than this. You can see the whole world from up here. It almost looks like a map. Oh, what are you doing? This is so exciting. You're holding such big pieces of the map. Are you putting everything together? Connect every piece of the map. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I hope it doesn't really have to make sense. Like, I hope it's just, like, all the pieces need to at least be touching. That would be great. And there's no, like, grab multiple pieces. So you have to, like, slowly move them around. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. It does not look like there is a zoom out, no. Because this game does not want us. This game does not spark joy. Not anymore. It did at the beginning. It did at the beginning. I liked it. I really did. And then the monolith puzzle happened. And I lost all... Wait. What? Maybe this isn't considered connecting. Oh no, that doesn't fit there. That won't fit there though. Huh. Okay. So it's just these. That was my island. Wait. Okay. Okay. It's spelled Rickrolled. No. I don't even want to imagine that. That is... Oh boy. Hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so hungry, by the way. So hungry. Okay, you go there. You go there. You can go here. This will go there. Does this connect? It does. Wonderful. See, why doesn't it allow us to pick up multiple ones? That'd be lovely. I think I'm gonna have to switch some things around. This needs an end. Done. I don't even care. Oh, that's the grassland. We first sailed. It feels like forever ago. Yes, I'm so glad that it doesn't have to all connect. That's what I was like, what? I'm sure this is supposed to be like a lovely moment of reminiscing of our adventures together, but my version of Carto, she is angrily putting this together because She is done. She is done with your games. She's going to talk to her granny and be so mad. How dare you? Yeah, we're 7.5 hours in. I have not eaten anything today. It is 8:30 at night. Map completed. Done. Easiest way to move this. Oh, goodness. Amazing. It's just a reminder of the hard times, the fake friends, and the fake lies, right? This girl isn't my friend. She kept saying, we met for like 5 seconds. And then she's like, well, see you never. I'm gonna go be right back. She never comes back. They never come back. Okay. This one looks like it's gonna be a piece of work. Hey, nope, that doesn't fit. I'm just gonna go for the least common denominators, which... yeah. As long as one side fits, that's all I care about. Boom. Oh, not this map again. Jet had to pause for a sec when he saw this map. Imagine if there was one piece missing. I didn't see that. Or worse, the game came out unfinished and they're going to patch it in later. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, don't say that. I really miss those iceberg pubs, but Carto, that rumbling is getting serious. Oh, my gosh. Whoa, what's happening? Hold on. Oh. That's not how she said it, but that's... Anyone see that YouTube vid about if game devs made jigsaw puzzles? Oh boy. Am I supposed to move? You did it, Carto. We're above the clouds. Can you see your granny? I don't know. Am I just supposed to wait? I think I'm supposed to wait. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah. Is this the end? Oh, this is the end. This better be the end. If there's like... something happens. Carto, my sweet. Where is Gran? Gran, I am so mad at you right now. Couldn't you have landed this thing? I knew we'd find each other, dear girl. It was only a matter of time. Or should I say, a mapper... Granny, your joke's fallen deaf ears. You've been so resourceful to track me here, and you found all the pieces of our map. A true master cartographer, just like your granny. And who's your companion? This is my fake friend, Shannon. I would say I've heard so much about you, but Carto's a little on the quiet side. She's the best, though. She's taught me so many things, and we've been so many cool places. And. I wanted to hear all about them, child, but now we're all together. Why don't you show us blah, blah, blah. We can take the airship, and we'll use the map that you girls recovered. You can introduce me to some of your new friends to take me to your favorite spots. Shannon, thanks. I'd love to join. Lead the way. All right, I guess you're welcome. Impa. It does kind of look like Impa. You were right about that. We did it. It is done. It is finished. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad it's done. I'm so glad it's finished. So glad it's done. It started off great. Honestly, it started off great. Really enjoyed it. I think the graphics are great. Like, the art style is fun. But at some point, it just needs to not be around anymore. So I'm fine. I just want it to be done. I'm glad that it is finished. Thank you guys for hanging in there. I am so hungry. Like I have mentioned, I have not eaten anything today. The only thing I've had was that cup of coffee that I ate earlier. So I will go eat some food. Anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. Talinus, thank you for the resub subscription. I'm sure if you contact Twitch fast enough, they'll refund it for you. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Sputsky, Mickey Dizzle, Emmers, Runner, if you're still here somewhere. I know Laura fell asleep at some point. I wish I could have. I wish I could have, Laura. Runner, thank you for the fist bump. Meet back here in 30 minutes. She's still watching? Okay, great. Alright, everybody. Here's your fist bump. Wabam. It is done. So anyway, I'm just trying to make sure I just want to get through. Okay, we can't skip through the credits. Oh, and Life in Motion, you're here. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you guys made it through. This started off as a very relaxing jet lounge, which again is the purpose of the jet lounge, to be very relaxing and laid back and chill. And it has turned into... Glad I watched it all. No, I don't have to play it. You're telling me, buddy. This is turning into the most frustrating jet lounge that has ever existed. Thanks for the invite, guys. It sounds blah, 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 but I hear the ocean whispering my name, and I still have some more exploring of my own to do before I find my new home. It was lovely meeting you. Granny, thank you for sharing your stories, blah, blah, blah. And you, child, I'm so glad you and Carto found one another, even though you guys are very mediocre friends at best. Instead, Jet has found a way to stress out on a relaxation day. The jet lounge shot itself into space. Best friends never stay gone for long. We are not best friends. We are only work friends. Okay, bye. Usually, I get maybe a little sad at the end of a game because I know that it is over. This is not one of those times. Again, art style, great. Concept, I really like it. But some of those puzzles just leave a lot to be desired. Like, just a little, maybe a little bit more help. Make it a little less confusing for me, please. But now you're so happy. I don't know if I would describe myself as happy at this point. Well, it was nice to talk to Axiom and Talinus. Good, I'm glad you guys had fun. Did that sound genuine? I don't know. Oh, no. You just unlocked the master levels. Dear Shannon, it's so nice to be back with Granny, but I miss you lots. The skies are beautiful. It's only been a week, but we've already seen so many amazing things. We've even made it through another storm. We're prepared for anything now. Thank you for being such a great friend to me, and I hope you find wherever you're meant to be, and I'm sure I'll see you there soon. And you won't believe what I found hiding on the airship. One of the iceberg pups smuggled aboard. Good thing. She likes seafood stew. Anyways, we all miss you. Write me back when you can. Love, Carto. P.S. Granny says hi. Remix levels. They're all backwards. Procedurally generated mode unlocked. Oh no. Cutscene and now part 2 begins. Bark. Huh? Oh, look at that. If it isn't Chompers. Ah, where'd you come from? Good girl. if they make a Cart 2, we're not playing it. I want you guys to know that. Up prequel. The end. Let's... Oh, I didn't screenshot it. It's fine. I'll just remember it. Chapters mode unlocked. There are secrets. We didn't unlock them, but that's okay. Now when you start a new game, you can either start from the beginning, or choose any chapter to begin on. We didn't unlock the secrets. Oh no. Yeah, we only got one piece. But we'll never get them. We're never getting them. You guys can look that up online to see what they are. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yes. The burn it all down is... Where did you come from? My mind, where did you go? Here's a prediction. The Exodus tree is on fire. I know. Hold on. There you go. I'm starting a prediction. You have 1 minute to... You or Mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours or of the end of the prediction submissions. Once you start a prediction, you cannot change it except to delete it or close submissions. If an outcome isn't selected or the prediction is deleted, all channel points will be returned to participating viewers. Got it. You have 1 minute to make a prediction. I think this might only... I don't know if this is only on... the web, but you can make a prediction. Will I ever play Carto again? You have 1 minute. The options are it's our only game, or Jet's deleting this game. You can actually vote. I think you may be able to vote multiple times, but if you get it right, you get more channel points or something. And what's great is it actually shows who voted for what when you chat. So Talentus voted for, I think... Wait, let's see. Yeah, Jet's leading this game. It's either pink, Jet's leading this game, or blue, it's our only game. It's 50-50? Oh my gosh. I'll give you a hint which one it is. Well, we all know the answer. Okay, let's see. Does it actually tell me who voted for what? I mean, no, it doesn't. It doesn't look like. How does this work? Waiting for result. It's not about the points, it's about sending a message. So how do I choose... Wait. Choose outcome. Yes, that is the correct outcome. And Runner, you voted for number 1? All right, so 40 points go to Spudsky. What does it say? Hold on. And Talenus. You got 40 points. Delete it now on stream? Okay, I'm fine with that. I suppose it's only fair. Delete software. Oh gosh, okay. Bye-bye, Carto. Bye-bye. So, the next games we're playing are Roki and Tangle Tower in terms of Jet Lounges. I'm fine with it saving. I want it to save the save data, because if for some reason I have to download it again, I am not playing that once more. But anyway, I believe you guys got 40 channel points, Spudsky and Talenus. So we'll figure out how we use predictions in the future. But anyway, so we are done. We are done. We are going to raid Punch Lasers. They're playing Hades, and I've watched them play it before. It's fun. Honestly, seems more like the mood that we're in anyways. So go say hello to Cap. He's the one who's playing right now. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out regardless of this game and how it went, because that was the most frustrating thing to watch. Or not even watch. That was just the most frustrating thing to experience for me. I'm so mad and also so hungry. So I will go eat some food because it is way too late to not have eaten anything. So anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I hope it is, in fact, even restful. After that, I hope you actually get to lounge at some point today. Have a great day. I will see you guys Monday with Final Fantasy VII. We're going to continue where we left off, which was at a cliffhanger, and I'm very excited for that part. And there will be some news in the Discord about Animal Crossing stuff for this week. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.